Disciple.
You've given up your cultivation. After 100 years, help me guard my tomb for 5 years. I'll make sure you rise to the top. You'll get emperor-level talent. Do you dare?
Of course I don't dare.
I'm worried I'll lose my power and die before you do. Such a smooth talker. The mood is set now. If you don't abandon your powers today, you'll disappoint everyone. Break through and rebuild yourself. Master, I'm sorry for not being a good disciple. I'm going down the mountain today to inherit the family business. Please take care, Master. Oh heavens, did you send me here just to suffer? Others who travel worlds break new ground, become emperor and rule. But I struggle just to pull weeds or hunt birds. Stuck here as the head of this tiny peak. And getting dirty looks. Even if I can't become a king or overlord. At least arrange 10 for me. 8 beautiful, fair-skinned wives would be nice. Then I'd have a happy life. I hate this so much, I don't want to live. Lightning, strike me down already. Come on, send some wives my way. But you just ignore me. Sending lightning happens fast though. Isn't this just bullying someone honest? Master, I'm leaving now.
Take care of yourself.
My disciple Murongtian is a bit lacking in talent. But he always respected me. Now he's gone. No one left to serve tea or fetch water. Detected. Host about to sever ties with disciple. Activating good disciple training system. What is this good disciple training thing? How does this system work? Can it help me break through? Nope. This system is for helping you raise your disciple. Complete tasks. Increase your disciple's admiration points. Get item rewards. Can these rewards help me break through? Host, you're so cute. Still no though.
Task issued.
Win Murongtian back. Complete the task to earn 1 skill card pack. 1 skill inheritance card. 1 lucky draw chance. If the task fails, what happens if I fail? It's not erasure, right? Nope, task failed. System will force you to practice a certain sword technique. It's just taking on a disciple, right? I'm not afraid. Even if I can't break through, that skill card should still help. Worst case, I just collect more later. Become a card master. Disciple, good disciple. Wait up. Master, what's this about? Disciple, are you really leaving me behind? Heading down the mountain alone? What will I do if you leave? How can you leave me all alone? Living alone in these mountains till the end? Don't worry, Master. After I leave, I'll have my family send you 10 maids. You won't have to be all alone. Are the maids pretty? Of course, beautiful and fair-skinned. I don't want maids. I just want you to stay here. You'd rather have me than maids? What sort of wild idea is that? Master, thanks for raising me these 2 years. But my mind's made up. Please don't try to keep me. You really have to leave? Can't you stay for me? Why is Master so different today? Did hearing I'm leaving mess you up? Too much of a shock. Brain's not working right. I came to Lingshu Mountain to train. But in these 2 years, my cultivation hasn't improved. Cultivation can't be rushed. Look at me, I'm almost 40. Still just at late stage broken body. Honestly, 2 years ago, my fiancé broke off our engagement. I got mad, so I made a 3-year promise with her. Now, 2 years have passed. I haven't even caught up to her level. Master, I know my talent isn't great. I'm definitely not a match for that genius girl. This so-called 3-year promise might as well be a joke. The 3-year promise with my ex. Wait, this sounds familiar. My disciple is not worse than anyone. Who cares about some genius girl? No one bullies a disciple of Shen Yunzhou. So that 3-year promise. There's still 1 year left. I can help you improve your cultivation. But if you give up now, you'll just be considered a joke. Remember, 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river. Don't ever underestimate the young. Don't ever underestimate the young. Yeah, should I just give up like this? Master, I'm not going anywhere. Even if only a year is left, I'll give it my all and stay at Kingyun Peak to train.
Task Win Morong Tian back complete.
Reward: 1 skill card pack, 1 skill inheritance card. Includes entry-level experience. Choose a skill to inherit. 1 lucky draw chance. He's coming, and he's got his cheat activated. Opening the pack. 1. Sword opens heaven, channeling realm card. 5 floating cloud palm, Kisi realm cards. A channeling realm skill card. Does that mean if I collect thousands more, I can dominate Dan Dynasty? Master, what's wrong? Just glad you decided to stay. So I'm a little relieved. Don't worry, good disciple. With me here, a year from now, you'll wipe out all your shame. Okay. I'll personally visit Tangshu Sect. Challenge Qin Kanyu as promised. Nice, keep up that energy. Who did you say you wanted to challenge? Qin Kanyu of Tangshu Sect. That direct disciple of the Tangshu Sect leader. Now already at Guion Realm, Qin Kanyu. Yeah, that's her. Disciple. Maybe you should just go down the mountain. Huh? Master, what did you say? Host, please reconsider. The evil repelling sword technique is ready for you. Nothing, just put the stuff back for now. Alright. What if, in this last year, Morong Tian doesn't see any progress? He'll still leave. Oh yeah, I still have a lucky draw chance. What's in the system prize pool? The host has a chance to get something inheritable, like skills or martial arts for disciples. 9-grade heavenly pill. Dragon pearl, phoenix blood, Kirin knot. Divine weapons and immortal artifacts. Supreme bones and other incredible treasures. Hurry up and draw. Congrats, host. You've gained level 3 alchemy experience. Bonus, 10 grade 2 body pills. 1 level 3 purification pill formula. Hey system, is your dad's last name Ma? Host, please don't joke around. I don't want the radish head anymore. Master. What should I do next in my cultivation? Disciple, do you know who can split mountains and cut rivers? Walking on wind. What level is that kind of powerhouse? Walking on wind. Powerful like that. Must be at least mid-tier level 3 strength. Do you think they can slice open the sky with 1 sword? Can divine power really rival heaven and earth? Even a mid-tier level 3 powerhouse probably can't open the sky. I'll teach you a lifetime sword technique. Once you master it, you can split heaven and earth, roam across 9 states and 10 regions. You don't believe me. Today I'll teach you a sword move. This sword can open the gates of heaven. Thank you, Master, for teaching me. Damn, the system never said the inheritance card would drain so much energy. Feels like my whole body's about to black out. My legs are shaky. Blood Immortal almost drained me dry. Morong Tian's worship points 300. Current worship level is 3. Special youthful appearance pills by 3 acquired. Can reverse aging. What's the use of this thing? Does the system think I'm handsome? If I just grew old like this, it's kinda a shame. Even if I can't break through. If I use millions of skill cards on my disciple, it's almost like being invincible. Worst case, I become a card master. Get up, disciple. Here are 10 body-breaking pills for you. Take them to strengthen yourself. Aim to break through soon. Thank you, Master. Morong Tian's worship points plus 30. Morong Tian, get out here. Damn it, I'm not even doing the manure job today. The steward chewed me out because of you. Uh-oh, it's Zhang Shan from Chores. Now it's trouble. So that's how it is. King Yun Peak's status is too low. He gets treated like a servant too. Sorry, Master. I'll go right now. Stop. The reason I didn't interfere was to toughen you up. Now you're almost ready. Just focus on cultivating. Worship points plus 10. So Master was training me for 2 years. But it's hard to explain to Brother Zhang. If Master's here, no one would dare force you. Hey, Shan Yanzhou, you got the Peak Master title. But you really think you matter now? Make him go haul manure for me. Or else, if the steward blames me, you'll be in trouble. How dare you? What did you just call me? Are you deaf, you idiot? Isn't Master at late body-breaking stage? Shen Yongzhou, how dare you hit me? My cousin is Wang Hu from Law Hall. You wanna die? I don't care whose guy you are. You dare cause trouble on King Yun Peak. Don't blame me for being harsh. Spiritual energy released. He must be at Key C stage at least. He broke through. Impossible. Go back and tell your superiors. Morong Tian is my personal disciple. You can't just order him around. If there's a next time, come see me with your head in your hands. Or I'll cripple your hands and feet. Shen Yun. Elder Shen, have you forgotten the rules? Morong Tian came in last at last year's tournament. If it wasn't for your reputation, he would have been kicked out. He doesn't qualify to stay at Lingfu Mountain. He's not your personal disciple, either. Assigning him a chores role was me giving him a chance. If you guys don't appreciate it, I'll report this to the law court now. Coming last in the tournament means getting kicked out? Why didn't I know that? I worked so hard to convince him. If he gets expelled, where will I get rewards? Host, the evil dispelling sword is ready. Get lost. Sorry, Master. Coming last year. I embarrassed you, Master. Nothing to apologize for. With your Master here, not even the King of Heaven can kick you out. Master. Worship points plus 10. Worship points plus 20. Master. That Zhang Shan's cousin, Wang Hu, is from Law Hall. He already has mid-tier Key C strength. Mid-Key C stage.
Cloud Palm card only works on body breaking stage.
Mid-key C? That's not impressive. I'm not afraid of a Law Hall disciple. Would he even dare challenge me as peak master? Wang Hu is the Law Hall chief's direct disciple. Chief outranks you, master. Disciple. Next time, tell me everything at once. Now, this is tricky. King Yun Peak can't match Law Court. Law Hall Chief Li Yan is at the origin stage. No way we win in a fight. Status comparison's no good either. Now what? Can't ask Liu Yan to help from King Luan Peak. The original host bothered him before. If I go, I'll get beheaded. If all else fails, maybe beg the sect leader. Master, did you secretly use rouge last night? Rouge. Are you insulting your master's wife? No. Master looks way younger than before, except for white hair. Looks nothing like someone over 30. Oops, I forgot about the youthful pill. What do women care most about? Looks. This youthful pill is perfect for winning over Lu Yunqing. Say it inside, disciple. Master, I told you to talk inside. What's Master doing? Go deliver this to King Luan Peak's elder Liu, the Peak Master. Ask him to come over. Master, I know I caused trouble. If I have to be punished, why such harsh punishment? Losing my manhood. A real man can't live like that. Elder Liu said, people from King Yun Peak can't go or they'll die. No one survives if they go. Then hand back the sword skills I taught you. Disciple, I've never harmed you. Just take this to Elder Liu today. Maybe he'll be happy and reward you with some great pills. Such a chance. I'm giving it all to you. Not even a dog would believe that, Master. What's really inside this thing?
Ahem.
A pill that keeps women youthful forever. My family's all about pill making. I've never heard of such a magical pill. Please make up a better reason, Master. Worship points -20. Remember to tell the gate disciples. What's inside is something Elder Liu wants, but can't get. Only one in all heaven and earth. No second chance. After 30, it's too late to use it. Got it, Master. If I go myself, I'll get kicked out before I finish talking. I really don't mean to trick my disciple. That's Shen Elder's disciple from King Yun Peak, right? Why won't this Shen guy give up? What bad stuff is he plotting now? Doesn't matter who he is. The Peak Master already said, if anyone from King Yun Peak shows up, just cut them down. Merong Tian greets the two senior sisters. Could you please let them know I'm here? My master wants to give Elder Liu something. You King Yun Peak folks still dare to come to my King Luan Peak. This power can even split rocks. I'm only in the mid-stage body-severing realm. I can't block it at all. Didn't even have time to say what my master told me. Looking for trouble. No way. Mid-stage body severing beat late-stage body severing? This sword technique is at least a mid-tier Zhuan level. What sword technique is that? One sword opens the heavenly gate. Who taught you that? My master Shen Yunju, the King Yun Peak master. Great sword, taught well by your master. Stop. Merong Jr. brother. You said your master wants to give something to our Peak Master? My master said what's inside here is something Elder Liu wants, but can't get right now. There's only one in the whole world. Once it's gone, that's it. Using it after 30 is too late. Just bragging. Something so precious. How could your master have it? Is what the junior brother said true? Let the two senior sisters take it to Elder Liu and you'll see. All right, I'll make an exception and hand it off to the Peak Master. Wait here. You'll deal with whatever happens. Thanks, senior sister. Please tell them exactly what I just said. My skin isn't as smooth as before. Without Nirvana, I'm still just mortal. The alchemist just keeps telling me to drink more hot water. I don't even want to leave my room lately. Elder Shen of Kingyun Peak sent disciples to deliver a gift. They said it's something you want right now but can't get. There's only one in heaven and earth. Send it back. I won't accept it. Yes. Shen Yunju really is like an annoying band-aid. Sending something that's supposed to be rare? Only one in all the world? Wait, come back. Let me see it. Beauty pill. Even I feel its power, and I'm late-stage Empyrean spirit realm. At least a grade 5 pill. How did Shen Yunju, a late-stage body severing, get it? Could it be... Murong Tian, the Peak Master's pill messenger, is right down the mountain. Peak Master, what will you do? Peak Master? This is even better than I was 10 years ago. Was this beauty pill really from Shen Yunju? Yes, Peak Master Shen Yunju had his disciple. Murong Tian deliver it himself?
Take me to Murong Tian.
It's been 3/4 of an hour. Did Master give fake pills? Elder Liu is picking torture tools. Oh no, this is bad. My family's been making pills for years. Never heard of any that keep you young forever. Greetings, Peak Master. You're Murong Tian? Hello, Elder Liu. Yes, that's me. That pill is pretty good. Something so precious. Where did your master get it from? Replying to Elder Liu. My master didn't tell me. He just doesn't want me to say. Or is the source shady? No way, this pill. My master got it from the far north. After tons of hardship. Barely survived. Almost turned into a puppet by the locals to get it. All the way. My master kept thinking of Elder Liu. So he pushed through. Never backing down, no matter how dangerous. The far north is insanely dangerous. And he's just late-stage body severing. How could he even get there? But this is a grade 5 beauty pill, so it's rare for sure, must have cost a lot. He must have paid a huge price. He's all alone. Always gets cold looks from others, yet cares so much about my business. I used to be so annoyed by him. That was wrong of me. Tell your master for me. I'll keep the gift. And if there's any trouble, just come to me. All right then. I'll take my leave now. Is something going on at Kingyun Peak? It's all my fault. Dragged Master into this. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You never liked him. So Master didn't want to bother Elder Liu. He even said not to tell you about it. All right, I'll go back to Kingyun Peak with you. Thank you, Elder. With Kingyun Peak's master helping out, the discipline hall tries to kick me out. That kid's been gone half an hour already. Why isn't he back yet? Does Liu Yunqing just not care about looks? Not interested in the pill? Is my disciple Murong Tian already made into a eunuch? No, the discipline hall folks are almost here. If it's really bad, I'll head down the mountain for now. Murong Tian's admiration plus 50. Admiration point went up too. Looks like the pill was delivered right. Elder Shen, please come out. This guy is so overbearing. Also one of Liu Yunqing's suitors. Used to stare at me with such icy eyes every time we met. thought he had really reached Kisi realm. But now I see. He's still just late-stage body severing. Born with a weak body. How could he break through to Kisi? Elder Shen, aren't you bold? You dared to hit the discipline hall's people. That Zhangshan has no respect for elders. Am I not the peak master? And don't I have the right to teach him a lesson? He's in the servants section. Even if he needs teaching, it's not up to you. If you really want to talk about teaching, your disciple has been here 2 years, doesn't try to improve, always loses and ranks last in contests. You never teach him, but go after the servants section people instead. Murong Tian doesn't lack motivation. He's actually really hardworking. Just too bad his talent is poor. Breaking into Kisi realm is no easy feat. Today I'm here to tell you, Murong Tian can leave the mountain now. According to the sect rules, anyone who ranks last in 2 contests can't stay at Lingfu Mountain. The sect doesn't support slackers. If not for King Yun Peak's past service, you would have been kicked out ages ago. If he leaves, what am I supposed to do? What do you mean the sect doesn't support slackers? All these years, the sect barely gave King Yun Peak any resources. What if I insist on keeping him? Who do you think you are? You want him to stay, so he stays? You think the rules are just for show? Elder Shen, I suggest you just stick to your own patch of land. Don't get involved in things you shouldn't. Murong Tian isn't leaving. Because I say so. Shen Yanzhu, you really think you're an elder? Just a late-stage body-severing nobody. If the sect master hadn't given you a title, you'd be gone by now. And now you want to break the rules. If this gets to the sect master, you might not even keep your elder position. You were the one who accepted gifts from the Murong family. But you didn't want to accept Murong Tian as a disciple, so you put him on my King Yun Peak. Now you want to kick him off the mountain? Isn't that just shameless? You're the one who took him as a disciple anyway. It's your own fault if you couldn't teach him well. If the Murong family is mad, they should blame you. What does this have to do with Elder Guan? You're just a loser. Thinking you could get something way out of your league is bad enough. But now you dare challenge the sect rules. Today I'm going to teach you a lesson right here. An Emperor Spirit Stage Master. Do I really have to use my only power-up card? What if I can't hold back enough strength and end up killing him by accident? Die. This guy's just taking it out on me for personal reasons. Honestly, he's just jealous that I'm better looking. And now he's really slapping me around. Hall Master Li just attacked an elder in public. That seems a little out of line, right? Why is Elder Liu here at King Yun Peak? If you can come, so can I? Are you hurt? I'm fine, really. Hall Master Li, you're using your cultivation to attack someone at the broken body realm. Isn't that a bit much? Elder Liu, you've got it wrong. Shen Yunzhou broke the sect rules. I'm just doing my job fairly. Broke the sect rules. Sure, Murong Tian was last place in both competitions. But he's not a regular disciple. He's a direct disciple of an elder. So maybe those rules don't really apply to him. Shen Yunzhou may be a peak master and elder, but he's not qualified or strong enough for it. Who's ever really treated him as an elder in the sect? Master Su at the medicine hall is just at late abandoning C stage. So does that mean he's not qualified either? Master Su might not be strong, but he's a grade 4 alchemist. Plus, his disciple made the top 10 last year. Got in the top 10, actually. Whether it's training disciples or making pills, he's way more qualified than Shen Yunzhou. That is true. Master of the medicine hall is great at alchemy, and his disciples aren't weak either. But look at Qingyun Peak. Elder Liu, stop trying to defend Qingyun Peak. Our sect won't keep useless people around. The sect leader keeps quiet for Qingyun Peak's old merits, but my law enforcement hall will keep it fair. He's not fit to be an elder, so his disciple is just a regular student. He should be expelled. His status was given by the sect leader. Li Yan can't just take it away with a word. System, can I leave the mountain first and come back when I'm powerful? Please consider wisely, host. Only by facing challenges can you trigger more apprenticeship missions and earn rewards. Missions. So tell me, how can I prove I'm fit to be an elder? Easy. Either break through to Guiyuan realm, or show you can train top disciples. Like at the next sect tournament in 1 month. Get Morong Tian into the top 10? That's impossible. Among the new disciples, lots are already at key high stage. There's even people like Wang Hu in mid-key high stage. Morong Tian is just a middle broken body stage. There's just no way he makes top 10. And as for breaking through to Guiyuan realm, that's just flat out crazy. He's a natural born cripple after all. Congrats, host, you've triggered a mission. Help Morong Tian become number 1 at the Sect tournament. Reward, 5th grade alchemist experience by 1. Guiyuan skill time card by 15. Emperor spirit skill power-up card by 1. Alright, I accept. Shen Yunzhou, you... Top 10 isn't even a challenge. My disciple of Shen Yunzhou will fight for number 1. What? Did I hear that right? Just a broken body stage loser. Thinks he'll take first place next month? That's just pure nonsense. Master. Even making the top 10 sounds tough. First place, really? And if you can't do it? If we can't, I'll leave the sect with him. Master. Worship points plus 50. Current Morongtian worship level, 4. You earned 11 lottery chances? Alright. Then I'll just wait and see your disciple perform at the tournament. If you don't leave when you should, don't blame me for kicking you out. Wang Hu, let's go. Yes, master. Elder Shen, you were too impulsive. Becoming first in the tournament isn't easy at all. Besides Wang Hu, Yu Zhengyuan from Kingfu Peak is also mid-key high stage. He's even a talisman master. If it's just top 10, maybe I could help your disciple. But getting first is impossible. I appreciate Elder Liu's kindness, but I get it. But if my disciple can't even get first in something like this, how will he ever compete with Qin Qinyu in a year? Are you really going to let him fight Qin Qinyu at the Changshu sect? Of course, my disciple will never be weak. I always do what I say. I mean it every time. It's not just a whim. I was going to just tough it out here anyway. With Liu Yanqing around, Li Yan won't make a move. But those system rewards are so tempting. With those treasures, why would I ever fear Li Yan again? Qin Tianyu's talent is famous even outside the region. No way it's that easy to catch up. They're a 3-year deal. Everyone thinks it's a joke. He actually took it seriously. How about you let me teach Morong Tian instead? I can try to help him break into Key High within a month, and make sure he gets into the top 10. But first place is out of reach. There's just no way. He used to be annoyed by me. Even if I gave him a pill, he shouldn't have changed his tune this fast. Is this just a deal? Did that kid say something to him in secret? Just ensuring top 10 isn't enough. The system wants first place this time. No punishment for failing. But missing those rewards would be a huge loss for me right now. Don't worry about it, Elder Liu. I'll teach my disciple myself. You? Teach him? You couldn't even make the top 10 yourself, but you're gonna get someone to first place? Disciple. I'm here, Master. Do you trust me? I do. These two, one's a cripple, the other's got bad talent. Where's all this confidence coming from? Morong Tian, wanna come to King Luan Peak with me? I'll teach you flying flowers, falling leaves palm. It'll cover the cost of the beautifying pill. I just want to help King Yun Peak and make up for mistakes I made years ago. Flying flowers, falling leaves palm is top-level Zhuan tier. Most people never even get the chance to learn. Thank you, Elder Liu. But I'd still rather learn swordsmanship from my master. What swordsmanship can beat my flying flowers, falling leaves palm? Are these two nuts? I'm an Emperor Spirit stage. And you're saying a mid-broken body kid beats me? Fine, but if you change your mind, come find me at King Luan Peak anytime. Master, after years of training and refining those 10 broken body pills, I should barely make it to late broken body stage. But if I want first place in the tournament, the biggest obstacle isn't Wang Hu, it's Yu Zhengyuan from Qingfeng Peak. He's the top pick for the winner this time. He won first place last year. His floating corpse bronze mirror is nearly unbeatable. If I want to beat his mid-key high-level technique, my own strength has to match, and I need to counter it somehow. Master, what do you need all these herbs for? If you want pills, my family's got lots. I can send someone to deliver them. Only I can make this pill. The system says no one in this world makes Zizui pill. If it ever comes out, people would go crazy for it. Too bad I'm a natural cripple. Zizui pill won't help me anyway. No one else can make it. But Elder Su from the medicine hall always avoided Master. Would he even help out? You really think your master begs for help? But the only alchemists in the sect are all at the medicine hall. Who said I was going to ask them to make pills? Master, don't tell me you want me to just chew raw herbs. Chewing raw works too. Just give me a glass of water. I could chew up 3 acres a day. What are you chewing on? Are you a cattle warrior? Chewing 3 acres of land too? Who told you I can't make elixirs anymore? Master, you don't even have a pill furnace. No pill furnace. Don't we have a kitchen on King Yun Peak? The firewood can't be used, or is the pot full of holes? A real alchemist, even with no furnace, can still make top-tier pills. Worship value +10. A master who can even teach me sword skills that wow everyone. So it's no surprise your alchemy skills are strong. System, really, no furnace but pills can be made. You're not tricking me, are you? Host, do not doubt this system's words. A true alchemist, even with no pill furnace, can still make perfect pills.
Damn.
Now you're just copying my lines to fool me. But I can't afford a pill furnace. This is the only way. Use 10 years of my disciple's life to get a gold lottery draw. Congrats, host. You got a legacy skill? The Supreme Sword Control Manual top quality. He really is the lucky one. Just random draws and he gets the gold. System, is this Supreme Sword Manual really that powerful? Rest assured, host. Everything from the system is top-tier quality. The Supreme Sword Manual passes down a high-class skill. It builds a Supreme Sword heart. A single swing can cut fate and soul. System. Let me start training now. Host, you're born with a flawed body, so you can't cultivate. Is there really no way I can ever get a chance to cultivate? Even dragon bones and phoenix blood can't help? Nope. This system is linked to your destiny. Rebuild your muscles and bones. Change your fate. The system will disappear. So I'll only have a normal lifespan? Then what's the point of you? Your body will be limited. Only the soul is eternal. Host, look further ahead. Forget it. Maybe rebirth isn't the real deal. Anyway, if I become a grade 7 alchemist, I can make longevity pills. If I can't cultivate myself, I'll pass it to Morong Tian. He has to take the first place in the competition. Master. I've already sent word to my family. They should deliver the herbs in a few days. Good. Come here. Let me ask you, what is your reason for training? I just want to catch up to Shinkanyu and return our family's honor.
Ahem.
That's not enough. Yeah, not enough. Do you know how big this world is? How many strong people are out there? Do you want to just stay in this small piece of land in Dan Dynasty? Since I can't break through myself, I'll train the best disciple. Later, I'll let you make a name for us. Wouldn't that be awesome? I want to go out, but I'm really not talented. It's easier said than done. The outside world is amazing. There's an empress patching the sky with stones. There's powerful folks drawing bows to shoot the sun. Even kids can move mountains and stir the seas, pulling dragon tendons and picking dragon bones. Patching the sky with stones, drawing bows to shoot the sun. Master says they're out there, so they must be out there. Those strong people must be in a bigger world. I'm old now. My talent is limited. I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see the world outside. Disciple. Yes, Master. I hope you become one of those legends too.
Disciple.
Today I'll pass you another world-class ultimate skill. Help you walk the path of sword immortal. Such powerful sword intent. Could this be the return of a legendary sword path? What's happening? It can even stir heaven and earth. Last time Dan Dynasty changed this much. It was a few years ago when the young girl from the Qin clan entered martial arts and triggered a heavenly sign. But this time, it's 100 times more intense. Maybe a treasure appeared? Or someone at Lingfu Mountain grasped enlightenment. Someone come. What do you need, Headmaster? Check who stirred the heaven and earth energy. Yes, Headmaster. You genuine from Kingfu Peak. He's been training in the Fu Tower lately. I think it has something to do with him. You genuine. His spirit's pretty good. But can he really stir up that much sword intent? It has nothing to do with the Fu path. Headmaster, sword intent seems to be coming from King Yun Peak. What are you thinking? Those two losers can't possibly cause this. Found it. Headmaster, young master genuine in the Fu Tower. Inherited the heavenly sword from over 200 years ago. The sword talisman left by the elder. So that's why. No wonder it stirred heaven and earth. A bit exaggerated, but it's reasonable. No way it was Shen Yunzhou and his disciple. If that really happened, I'd just smash my head on a block of tofu. Wearing this is a pain. People might think I'm calcium deficient. Disciple, how are you feeling? What skill appeared in your mind? Supreme Sword Heart, ruler of 10,000 swords. This skill must be a heavenly level 1. Thank you for teaching me, Master. Worship value plus 100. Marong Tan's current worship level, none. System, why did teaching him one sword before? Open 3 realms at once. Now, just 1 level. Don't worry, Master. Even if it costs my life, I won't let you down. First taught me a sword that opens the heavens. Now a heavenly tier skill. Master must be a hidden expert. No way, he's just a late-stage cripple. You're teachable. I'll wait for the day you become a real sword immortal. Too tired. The other 2 skills, I'll teach them later. Beauty retaining pill, save it. For hugging a big shot later. You genuine at King Fu Peak inherited. The Sword Elder's Heavenly Sword Talisman. That's the legendary sword talisman almost becoming a great power 200 years ago. First place has to be his. Heard that King Yun Peak's bottom 2-time competitor. Marong Tian wants to challenge you genuine for first place. Last place means first place too. And it was set by his crippled late stage. Loser master. Loser leaves with their stuff. Master, can you really make pills with a cooking pot? If I say yes, then it's yes. Honestly, I'm not sure myself. Anyway, that's what the system says. Master, do you really know how to make pills? I've never seen anyone cut herbs with a kitchen knife. What do you know? I'm controlling the dosage, so you don't take too much by accident. If you break through too quickly, that's bad. You'll get restless and impulsive. Oh, Master. So what grade is this bone cleansing pill? Why have I never heard of it? Grade 3. Right. Quiet. Master. One last question. Go ahead. What level are you really at? Late body severing stage. I don't believe it. Hey, Master, please don't hit me. I'm your direct disciple. Sorry, I'll stop asking. Master, the pills. The pills are burning. Master. Is this sticky black stuff really the pill? Is it safe to eat? Try it, and you'll see. No way, respect elders first. You should eat a bite first, master. Hey, master, please don't hit me. Fine, I'll eat it, okay? Good disciple, hurry up and eat. This is good stuff. All right, here goes. Maybe I'll end up in the bathroom for days. Worship -10. System, since worship can go negative. If my rank drops and I level back up, can I get another reward? Bug fixed. Thanks for your feedback. Should have tried first. Why bother asking? Are there limits for taking disciples? Can I go down the mountain and recruit 108 disciples now? No, you can't. You can only take a new disciple after the previous one maxes worship. Then the host can accept a new disciple. I feel a force tearing at my meridians. Hurts like being stabbed by 1,000 needles. Wait, my blocked meridians are actually expanding. Master is giving me a bone cleansing. I must not let Master down. Worship +20. Cleansing feels like 1,000 arrows through the heart. This kid's been pampered, yet he grits his teeth and toughs it out. Protagonists are always tough, or gifted. Maybe he really could become an emperor. Then I can ride his coattails. Damn. Disciple, did you just poop yourself? No way. Didn't expect the pill to be so strong. Master. Master, my meridians. Master, why are you running? Wash yourself and the furnace room before seeing me again. Don't bathe in the Kingyun Peak baths. Are you sure you're clean now? I soaked for half an hour. Really, there's no smell. What's with that basket of fish? I saw how hard you've worked lately, Master. So I caught some fish. Thought you'd like a meal. Why are they belly up? And their eyes are green. Not sure. Maybe they're some special spirit fish.
Take them away.
You dare eat any fish. Don't you worry about poisoning yourself. I told you not to bathe in Kingyun Peak. Where did you soak for half an hour? I don't know. But the river was pretty close to Law Enforcement Peak. Whatever, as long as it's not in Kingyun Peak. Yeah, as long as they're not in Kingyun Peak baths. Now that the cleansing is done, he should start practicing the peerless sword arts. You've reached the Kisi stage. How do you feel now? After the pill, Master, I feel so much lighter all over. When practicing sword and breathing before, I always felt blocked. Now it's smooth as can be. Looks like the pill really improved his talent. Not as monstrous as a prodigy, but at least average now. The ingredients were ordinary after all. If one pill could turn him into a genius, that'd be way too up. Master, I'll have my family send over a few hundred batches of herbs. If I ate hundreds, or 1,000 talent-boosting pills, Wouldn't I be more gifted than Chin Qian Yu? You think these pills are like cabbage? Eat whenever you want? Though it's potent, each person can only take one. A second pill won't do anything. Enough, don't be greedy. Quick, start practicing the peerless sword arts. Draw and key fast. I'll teach you 2 more skills later. Are they as epic as one sword opens heaven? Like that sword technique? No, nothing that strong. Just top or mid-emperor level techniques. Why am I disappointed? It's still emperor level. Out there, people fight over this stuff. Now I'm actually looking down on it. Must have picked up master's attitude. People join King Luan Peak just to learn Zhuang class techniques. But to master, even emperor level is just so-so. Worship plus 20. Alright, focus on your training. Only 20 days left until the Sect tournament. I'll go ask around about your opponents. Check out their situation. Know yourself and your enemy. You'll never lose. Got it, Master. Master rarely leaves home. But this time he's actually going, leaving King Yun Peak to get info. I must really matter to him. I wonder if this big event, anyone in the sect is betting. If I bet on Disciple winning and pull a big upset, I'll get rich in one go. Better hedge my bets and bet on others a little too. But I'm broke. It'd be embarrassing to borrow from my disciple. Isn't there someone else to borrow from? Yu Genuine of Kingfu Peak inherited the Heaven Sword talisman from the tower. This info came from the tower elder. Should be true. Now, that's trouble. Yu Genuine was already almost unbeatable at Kisi mid-stage. Now he has the Heaven Sword talisman. He might even match Kisi late-stage fighters. Morong Tian at Kisi mid-stage can't stop him. Even my Flying Flower Leaf Palm can't beat that. At least needs Emperor-level skills. Whatever, the beauty-retaining pill's so rare. He gave it to me anyway. I'll just give him an Emperor-level skill. Bring Fai Shuang here. Yes. Master, what can I do for you?
Take this cleansing moon palm to King Yun Peak.
Give it to Morong Tian. Master, that's a lower earth class skill. It's really precious, and you... Why does Master care so much about those at King Yun Peak?
Even takes out an earth class skill.
Yes. Elder Shen of Fengzhu wants to see you. Why is he suddenly here? Has he realized he can't train Morong Tian? Regretting his bragging before? Let him in. Long time no see, Elder Liu. I've missed you. What do you want? I have something important to discuss with you. I want to borrow 1 million gold from you. I've already sent Fai Shuang to King Yun Peak. So what do you want this for? I want to borrow 1 million gold from Elder Liu. This guy came to King Luan Peak not for Morong Tian. He's here to borrow money. He started off asking for 1 million gold. What do you need so much money for? It'll be super useful. Don't worry, Elder Liu. After the big competition, I'll definitely pay back everything. Not a single coin will be missing. I've checked outside. The Qingxi Peak Master set up a betting pool. The odds for his disciple winning are 10 to 1. 1 million gold could buy an emperor-level martial art. Strong people like us usually turn money into resources and treasures. Who has extra cash lying around? Man, I even swallowed my pride to ask for a loan. Still didn't get it. Is my dream of getting rich crushed here? If you're trying to buy a martial art from Morong Tian, Don't bother. I've already had Fai Shuang deliver my Jingyu palm. Qingyu palm. This technique is low earth level, but it's all about illusions. It's more for distraction. The killing aspect isn't strong. It clashes with Wushuang's sword's pure sword intent. Thunder sword fits Murong Tian better. Thanks for Elder Lu's generosity. But my disciple's pretty straightforward. He probably can't handle this kind of technique. If he doesn't train emperor-level arts, how's Murong Tian supposed to beat you genuine? I've already passed him my lifetime sword technique. It's enough. What level is this sword technique? Cough? Is it even better than my Jingyu palm?
I'd make that sword technique myself.
It doesn't have a rank yet. The system didn't say its grade. Can't just make one up. If I claim it's stronger than heaven level, he'll think I'm nuts. Original creation, Shen Yongju. This is serious business. If your disciple loses, you both will be kicked out of the sect. Thanks for your concern, Elder Liu. Come on, if I reveal all my cards now, if word gets out, the odds drop. Where am I supposed to complain? I thought he wasn't as bad as rumors said. Turns out he's careless about promises. Is he counting on the sect master to back him up? Forget it. I don't have 1,000,000 gold. I only have 100,000. Thanks, Elder Liu. Anything else? Nope. Phew. Senior Sister Ling, why are you here? My master sent me to teach you a martial art. You broke through to the Qi realm? 10 days ago, he was just at mid-broken body stage. In 10 days, he crossed a big realm. But the Murong family is famous for alchemy. Taking pills to channel Qi isn't surprising. Just got lucky. Even I'm surprised. It's all thanks to purifying pill and Wushuang's sword technique. The spiritual energy just rushed into me like crazy. Here, my master told me to give you this martial art. Jingyu palm's only low earth level. Did I hear that right? Why say only low earth level? There are almost no treasures like this in the whole Lingfu mountain. Senior sister, thanks for Elder Lu's kindness. But my master already taught me a lot. I don't have time for more right now. Are you kidding? Everything my master teaches is at least mid-emperor level. Why waste time training this? Whew, that was close. If my master didn't say he'd teach me sword techniques this morning, I'd have gotten stuck with this low earth level skill. Nephew Lin is leaving now? Not staying for dinner. Elder Shen, why are you so happy?
I'm about to get rich soon.
Of course I'm happy. Almost there. Nephew Lin, do you have any spare money? Can you loan some to an elder? I promise you'll triple it in 20 days. I probably have 10,000 gold. That's plenty. Did I just lose all my money? Are you sure he borrowed money to bet? He's betting for sure. I personally heard other disciples gossiping. They said Elder Shen went to Qingxi Peak. He placed a 50,000 gold bet, betting Murong Tian wins. I'm completely disappointed in him. Not caring about his disciple competing is one thing, but now he's gambling. Wait, I loaned him 100,000 gold. Fai Shuang loaned him 10,000 too. Why did he only bet 50,000? Elder Shen placed another bet for someone else. Also 50,000 gold. Qingfeng piques you genuine. Gambling is bad enough, but he even bet against his own disciple. How could a mentor do this? Straight up shameless. Is he hoping Murong Tian wins or loses? Forget it, let him do whatever. Those two master and disciple are full of themselves anyway. All right, master. When I went to Kingyun Peak today, Morong Tian had broken through to the Qi Si realm. He really broke through Qi Si? How is that possible? Based on my calculations, even if Morong family used all their resources, Morong Tian would barely break through before the competition. It's only been 10 days, and he really made it. If he can master a low earth level art, he might really have a shot at top 10. I'll go to Kingyun Peak in a few days myself and talk with them again. When will the Prince of Southtown arrive? About noon tomorrow. Master, the prince's daughter is poisoned to the bone. To cure her, there's just no hope. The Prince of Southtown once saved me. I can't just do nothing. Even if I can't cure her, I have to try to help her live longer. Master, what a great sword.
It really is amazing.
Ding, worship points plus 10. I was gonna use that 10,000 gold to keep betting on you genuine. But I overheard some disciples talking about spiritual weapons. Then I realized this kid needs a good sword. Spent 9,000 gold on a low-grade mystic sword. Made winning first place much more likely. I didn't bargain using my elder status. The disciple was willing to lower the price himself. How are you doing with heaven opening sword? Master, I only have enough key to use it once, or else all my other key leaks out. Still can't control it well. I see. Since you've entered Qi Si realm, I'll teach you a movement skill and a sword technique. Practice hard. Thank you, Master. Are we finally getting 2 Emperor-level martial arts? Just as expected from Master. Everything he teaches is at least mid-Emperor level. Glad I didn't learn that low Earth level Jingyu Palm. Worship points plus 40. Morong Tian's current worship level is 6. Got a well-behaved disciple. Host unlocked new system function. Talent mastery panel. Gained 1 lottery chance. Martial arts level, oh. Alchemy level 3. Weapon refining and talisman level both 0. If all 4 levels max out, I'd be unstoppable. How do I upgrade talent in this system? Host can use lottery to get upgrades. Can also sync upgrades when disciple comprehends new skills. Shouldn't you give me some talent points? Host, you're so cute, but nope. This broken system really needs a punch. Looks like I'll have to rely on my disciple to upgrade. I'll skip the lottery. Might as well give me 100 Cancun Mirror time cards. That's more useful. Master. What's wrong? Ah, my disciple. I see you have extraordinary potential. You could become a sword immortal. You must give it your all. Don't slack off. Don't let me down. Master, rest assured. I'll train day and night. I'll practice sword diligently. I won't disappoint you. Waiting for you to master swordsmanship. Then help me upgrade my talent, my good disciple. System, seriously. You have so much wealth. And this is all you give me? Isn't this embarrassing? Anything from the system is always top-notch. Even though it's just a simple cat teaser stick. It's still the best among thousands of cat teaser sticks. The king of sticks. It's very useful. Trash like island. It's pure nonsense. Master. I ran into another problem. Speak. The third move of the 5 thunder techniques. How do you do thunder from the clear sky? The intro says it needs to explode like thunder. Only when the sword flashes unexpectedly is it considered mastered.
but I just can't get the hang of it.
I'm only spirit level in martial arts. How would I know? Just winging it. Disciple, have you ever played with fireworks called Sky Monkey down the mountain? Sky Monkey. Look. Whoosh. Got it?
Bang.
It kind of hurts too. Now you get what thunder from the clear sky means. I get it. Master means. Just now you used a finger to distract me. And when the opponent's guard is down, combine 5 fingers for a powerful strike. That's thunder from the clear sky. You really are my master. Such advanced sword technique. You can explain it so simply. Worship value 5. Level 6 worship is the best. My good disciple can even imagine things on his own now. Miss Liu. Jingzhu was poisoned years ago. If not for Yawang Valley suppressing it, she would have been in danger. But lately, things have gotten worse. The answer from Yawang is only someone with a gentle and pure cultivation method has a chance to extend her life. Then try to find a way to cure her slowly. And the method must be at least of middle emperor rank. But emperor rank methods are extremely rare. It must also be gentle and pure. Even harder to find. I've thought about many people, but only Miss Liu might have a solution. I understand what Your Highness means. If not for you saving me at Valfabis years ago, I would have died long ago. Now Your Highness' child is in trouble. I won't just stand by. 10 years ago, I saved him at Valfabis.
He was already at Emperor Spirit level then.
So why is he still at Emperor Spirit level now? His cultivation is gentle but strong. He must have a complicated background. Once news from Yawang Valley came out, I felt only he could save Zuor. That's strange. Miss Liu looks exactly the same as 10 years ago. No change at all. Actually, even better looking. An elder from my sect gave me a beauty pill. What kind of pill works that well?
It really is amazing.
But it was crafted by Master Su from Lingfu Mountain's Medicine Hall. Someone in my family is also wanting a beauty pill lately. Yawang Valley's pills don't have this effect. Number. Is there anyone else in Lingfu Mountain? An elder who can craft such a miracle pill? Qingyun Peak. Shen Yunzhou. I don't remember many people, but Shen Yunzhou is definitely one. He's a rare natural waste body in the entire Southern Duke region. Being called useless is really well known. The pill was indeed from Shen Yunzhou, but I'm not sure if he made it. I really don't know. Your Highness wants to know where the pill came from?
Honestly.
That person has been stressed and worn out recently because of my daughter. I also want to find a similar pill to give him. If that's the case, Your Highness, please go with young king to Qingyun Peak together. 2 years ago, Qin Kanyu joined Tiangshu Sect and personally broke off the engagement. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west. Don't underestimate a poor youth. Murong Tian announced a 3-year challenge in public. Now Qin Chenyu is at Guiding Realm. Even with 10 more years, Murong Tian catch up. And now Shen Yunzhou dares to challenge the Law Hall. That master and disciple are all wild dreamers with no real skill. I was planning to pass Net Moon Palm to Murong Tian, but he didn't accept. He insists on practicing his master's own sword technique. How could someone with a crippled body invent a sword style? Can it possibly match emperor rank martial arts? I'm going over to advise them, both the master and his pupil. I did it? Master, I did it. The big fight is coming soon. His master is so relaxed. And what about his apprentice? What's he doing over there? The apprentice slaps himself, while the master slowly eats fruit. Has Morong Tian been driven crazy by him? No, I have to stop this. If it's done, let's practice a bit. Try out the sword technique I taught you. See how it works. Okay, master. First move of Thunderbolt Sword. Thundercloud overhead. This strike. Looks like it's at the mid-Zhuan level. Second move of Thunderbolt Sword. Wild Thunder crushes mountain. Seems it's just these two. A late crippled body. How could he invent emperor-level martial arts? Third move of Thunderbolt Sword. Sudden thunder from the ground. Wow, Earth level low grade. That sword just now absolutely reached Earth level low grade. Miss Liu, when did Lingfu Mountain have such a powerful sword technique? Lingfu Mountain has no sword experts. The only sword elder is skilled in talisman sword. Where did Morong Tian learn these moves? Where did he get this sword technique? Could Shen Yunzhou really be the one teaching him? Not bad. All my morning teaching wasn't wasted. Thank you, Master. Worship points +2. After breaking through level 6, fewer worship points get added. When can I reach max level? Alright, time to eat. I'll teach you the last 2 moves this afternoon. 2 more moves? Just the third move is already Earth level low grade. If all 5 sword moves are used, are they Earth level high grade? Master, I'm not hungry. I can keep practicing. You may not be hungry, but I am. Do you want me to cook for you? Whether it's training swords or martial arts, it needs balance. Dripping water wears down stone, not in one day. Only by combining work and rest can you improve day by day. Morong Tian has reached his physical limit. Pushing further could harm his meridians. Shen Yunzhou actually knows to let him rest at his limit. Perfect timing. Is Elder Shen really just a late crippled body? Really? I don't buy it? Thanks for the reminder, Master. I'll go make lunch now. No real progress lately. But my bluffing skills are top-notch. Apprentices mainly rely on bluffing anyway. The big fight is coming soon. Elder Shen seems pretty chill. Does he not care at all about leaving or staying? This is the Duke of Southtown. I, Shen, greet the Duke of Southtown. The Duke who slew a Qiangkun realm master. Why is he here? No need to be so formal, Elder Shen. I came without notice. Sorry for the trouble. Incomplete meridians. No spiritual power. Really just a late crippled body. Then how did he spot Morong Tian's fatigue so easily? Just lucky. Thank you, Your Highness. Was that sword technique really taught to Morong Tian by you? Looks like these 2 arrived earlier. They've been secretly watching. It's nothing. Was it really you who taught him? Yeah, I did. Where did you get this sword technique? Picked it up. How did you pick it up? There's a temple in the mountains. In the temple, an old monk and a young monk. One day, the old monk taught the young monk a sword style. So you don't want me to pass Mirror Moon Palm to Murong Tian? Because you look down on Emperor level low grade, right? No, Elder Liu, it's not what you think. It's just my disciple is good at sword training. If he trains in palm arts too, he might get overwhelmed. Is that true? Yeah, really. I watched Murong Tian practice from afar just now. When he grabs his sword, his aura completely changes, like a sharp blade drawn, full of power. If I'm not mistaken, this kid has real sword talent. If only his cultivation talent was better, he could become a sword immortal someday. Even the Duke of Southtown said so. So it's true. Shen Yunzhou definitely saw this, and that's why he made him practice sword. I wanted to teach him Net Moon Palm before. But honestly, that just held him back. Never thought in the end. It was my mistake. Almost ruined the student. Even if Murong Tian is in the Qi Si realm and has learned this sword technique, there might be hope of beating Wang Hu. But to defeat Yu Zhenyuan, I'm afraid it's still not enough. I'll just have to do my best. Why has the prince come to Lingfu Mountain and even visited my Qingyun Peak? I wish to ask Elder Shen, who refined that beauty pill? I wonder if there are any left. I obtained that pill at a great cost. There was only one. Was there really only one pill? It's so precious. Yet he just gave it to me so casually. I see, that's a pity then. I wanted to buy one for a high price, to give to my wife. A high price?
How high?
Not much in terms of money, but an earth-grade spiritual tool, or other rare natural treasures, talismans and formations. As long as I can provide it. I certainly won't be stingy. An earth-grade tool. That is a true treasure. If I could pick a defensive tool, even experts could barely scratch me. Actually, it's not impossible to get another. What do you mean, Elder Shen? Do you have more beauty pills? Didn't he say there was only one in the world? Was he just tricking me? And I was starting to like him. If your highness is not in a hurry, wait a few more days. I'll just refine another one for you. It can make one look 10 years younger. That's at least a level 5 or 6 pill. And he refined it? A mere late-stage body refiner? How could he refine pills? Elder Shen, don't joke with me. This is at least a level 5 pill. Don't worry, Your Highness. A true master alchemist isn't bound by worldly rules. No spiritual energy or furnace. That doesn't mean no pill. It's just a beauty pill. I'll deliver it in a few days. Can this guy really refine pills? Well, it's only a few days. I can afford to wait. Then I'll count on you, Elder Shen. I'll be staying at Lingfu Mountain for a while to watch your sex competition. I won't be leaving soon. Of course, of course. Once the pill is ready, I'll send it to you immediately. This is great. The system gave me 3. One for myself, one to butter up Liu Yanqing, and this one for an earth-grade tool. Then I won't disturb you further. I'll wait for your good news. Does your highness really believe Shen Yunzhou can refine a beauty pill? Of course not. He's only a late body refiner, with no spiritual energy and weak mental power. How could he control the medicinal effects? But if he leaves the peak in these 2 days, then I'll just visit him with a gift. Does your highness think someone else refined the pill? What if he stays inside for 2 days? Then perhaps the one he gave you wasn't his last one. He likely has more in stock. What if he really did refine it? Do you believe that? Number. But a body refiner Couldn't have created an Earth-grade skill either. If he can really refine a level 5 pill, with just body refinement mental power, even Valley Master Baiken might not match his understanding of alchemy. If such a genius exists, Jingsu's poison might finally be cured. Even the Alchemy King couldn't cure that poison. It won't be that easy. A pity for Jingsu's talent. She's still stuck at the late Qi realm. The first 3 moves of Thunder Sword. He's getting better and better. When he learns them all, his mastery should level up. Disciple, come here. What are your orders, Master? Take this pill to King Luan Peak and give it to Prince Jenin. Master, no packaging, just like this? Good point. Disciple, come closer. Master, what are you doing? No, stop. There. Now take it to King Luan Peak. Darn, I should have asked for a guide. So many peaks. Which one is King Luan Peak? Wait, sir. Yes? May I ask, which way to King Luan Peak? Follow this path straight up, and you'll see the gate. Thank you, sir. Miss, I have no money. Don't do this. This doesn't look like an act. If she dies here, I'll never be able to explain this. The toxins are spreading. What strong poison? Number. I must suppress it. Miss? Are you okay? Thank you for saving me. The poison isn't fully cleared yet. Should I take you to see my master? No need. I've seen many alchemists for this poison. Even Senior Baiken said it's incurable. Those quacks can't compare to my master. My master's alchemy is top-notch. If he's willing, your poison is nothing. Cool. Quacks? Is your master a very powerful alchemist? Of course, he's no ordinary alchemist. My meridians were blocked before, and I had 0 talent. But my master refined a marrow cleansing pill to change my potential. Otherwise, I'd still be a nobody. Change potential? A treasure that can do that. Even Alchemy King Valley doesn't have it. And his master can refine it? Oh, by the way, I'm Merong Tian of Qingyun Peak. May I know your name? Zhao Jingshu. Are you the prince's daughter? Jingshu. Jingshu, are you alright? I heard from the disciples that she went up the mountain alone. I was worried sick. If the poison flared up, it would be over. Coughing. Thanks to young Master Merong for adjusting my energy beforehand. Shen Yunzhou's apprentice. What is he doing here? I am Merong Tian. Greetings, King of Jenin. So this is the King of Jenin, the powerhouse who slew a Heaven-Earth realm expert. At ease. I must thank you for saving her, young Merong. Aren't you supposed to be practicing on Qingyun Peak for the grand competition? Why are you here? Your Highness, I'm here to deliver medicine on my master's orders. Medicine? Did your master send the youth-retaining pill? Indeed it is. Can a single pill really have such a significant effect? This pill is as smooth as jade, with a refreshing fragrance. Such a flawless pill. Which alchemy master refined it? Jingshu spent years in Medicine King Valley. She knows much more about alchemy than I do. If she says it's great, then it must be true. Did your master really refine this pill? Yes, Your Highness. My master refined it himself. Good. I shall accept this pill. If it really works, your master will be well rewarded. You may leave now. Yes, I shall take my leave. Why did you run up the mountain alone? Do you know how dangerous it was? What if the toxin in you flared up? Father, I'm sorry for worrying you. All these years, I've always been followed by guards and healers. I don't like being watched all the time. That's why I wanted to go up alone. I didn't expect my one reckless act would almost cost me my life. You mentioned earlier, when the bony erosion poison flared up, Murong Tian helped stabilize your energy. Yes. Are you sure you weren't mistaken? The poison in your body is extremely vicious. Valley Master Baiken told me recently that to suppress this poison, one must have at least an emperor-grade technique, and it must be of the gentlest and kindest nature. Is Murong Tan's energy really that gentle? 5 days ago, I saw him practice swordplay. His energy clearly seemed very fierce. Not exactly. On the contrary, though I was unconscious, I could faintly feel young Master Murong's energy was domineering and sharp. That is very strange. There's a trace of sword intent left in her body. And the toxins are indeed completely hidden. That shouldn't be possible. Would the Medicine King really lie to me? Father, who is Murong Tian's master? Shen Yunzhou. Who is Shen Yunzhou? Is he powerful? He is at the late body refining stage. Father, are you sure you remembered correctly? How could someone at that stage refine such a pill? Besides, young Master Murong just said, his master refined pills specifically to improve his physique. With such alchemy skills, no matter how poor his cultivation is, he couldn't just be at the body refining stage. What did you just say? What was that? Shen Yunzhou refined pills to improve Murong's physique? He also said if I'm willing. In his master's eyes, this bone erosion poison is nothing at all. Even what? He said in his master's eyes, Valley Master Baiken is just a quack. A 6th rank alchemist, the renowned Medicine King, is just a quack to Shen Yunzhou. How arrogant. If he truly refined these pills, then his medical skills might truly not be inferior to Baiken's. Jingshu, follow me to find Miss Liu first. To stabilize the poison. Did your master mention, besides emperor-grade gentle and kind, techniques to suppress the poison, if other techniques would work? No, my master said it himself. Among emperor-grade techniques, only gentle energy can effectively suppress it. What if it's above emperor grade? Your Highness, don't joke with us. Heaven-grade techniques are so rare. There are none in the entire southern region. Even in the central continent, they are extremely rare. But if Your Highness could truly find someone who practices a heaven-grade technique, whether their energy is fierce or gentle, it would suppress the poison more effectively and extend Miss Zhao's life. The 3rd strike of the 5 Thunder Swords already has the intent of an earth-grade technique. If all 5 strikes are unleashed, it's at least mid-tier emperor grade, or even high-tier, since he could provide such a sword technique. Is it possible Shen Yunzhou really passed a heaven-grade technique to Murong Tian? You said you met Zhao Jingshu? Yes, master. She seemed to be poisoned by something powerful. I almost let her touch. I mean, she almost died right in front of me. I wanted to bring her to you for treatment. But she didn't seem to trust your skills. Don't just bring anyone to me. She's not my disciple. Why should I treat her? The king of Zhenan can't find a cure. So why should a third-rank alchemist like me bother? I just need to farm my disciples' skill cards. Could it be that even you can't cure that poison? Nonsense. Who do you think I am? It's just a minor poison. I could cure it in a minute if I wanted to. We're not related, so I just can't be bothered, as expected of my master. All right, since the pill is delivered, go back to your sword practice. Also, hurry up and practice the phantom steps. Only 15 days left until the competition. Don't let me down. Yes, master. I won't let you lose face. With these two martial arts, getting into the top 10 is no problem. He might even have a shot at first place. Once he takes first, I'll become a 5th-rank alchemist. Then I'll refine better pills for him. I'm not doing this for admiration points. I'm doing this to help my good disciple become a powerful expert. Master, I am ready. Then let's go. The martial arts hall. The sect leader and elders are here. That's Elder Zhang and Senior Yu from Qingfeng Peak. I've seen all the elders before. Who are those two? You don't know the king of Zhenan? He's the one who slew a heaven-earth realm expert and guarded our great aunt's vault abyss. The girl beside him must be his only daughter, Zhao Jingshu. It's said she's been suffering from bone erosion poison and was being treated in Medicine King Valley. She seems to be here seeking medical help. If the Medicine King Valley couldn't cure her, can anyone in our Lingfu Mountain do it? Make way, make way. Let my master through. That's the peak master of King Yun Shen Yunzhou. In all these years, Elder Shen has never attended the grand competition. Murong Tian came by himself for the last 2 years. I didn't expect him to show up in person this year. I heard Elder Shen made a bet with Hallmaster Li. If Murong Tian doesn't take first place this time, they'll both be kicked out of the sect. These two are really overestimating themselves. A late-stage body refiner having the nerve to be a peak master for so many years. He actually expects his useless disciple to win the competition. It's just a publicity stunt. Nothing but a clown. Trash like them should leave Lingfu Mountain sooner to avoid further embarrassment. How can a sparrow know the ambition of a swan? If you don't want them to look down on King Yun Peak, perform well in the next round. No need to argue. Yes, master. What do those people know? Though master is indifferent to fame, he is by no means the loser they say he is. This competition's first place is mine, Murong Tian's. Shen Yunshen actually showed up at the martial hall.
Elder Shen.
The mighty king of Southtown is actually greeting someone in the late broken body stage. This seat is for sect elders. Broken body stage folks should be over there watching. Excuse me, sect leader. Am I a sect elder? This guy seems kinda different now. Years ago, King Yun Peak wiped out the demon cult. Almost everyone died. I personally gave him elder status. Can't slap my own face, right? Yeah, of course. Did you hear that, Master Li? You won't be for long. As soon as your disciple loses, I'll kick you both out right away. You might be disappointed, Master. I, Shen Yunzhou, never fight unprepared. Since I'm here, my disciple won't lose? Well, I'll wait and see. Qixi early stage. Murong Tianjin broke through to Qixi early stage. I heard Elder Shen some days ago at my Qingxi Peak bet 50,000 gold on you winning. So does Elder Shen not believe in his own disciple at all? Master, you bet on Yu Zhengshuan to win? Oh no, my worship points are dropping. Cough cough. Don't overthink it, disciple. I bet on our junior Yu. On purpose. He actually says these silly things. Straight face too. So that's it. I was overthinking. This master and disciple? Neither one is normal. Today is our Lingfu Sect's big tournament. You've all been here for 10 days. Time to test your training. Don't let your seniors down. Stand out among your peers. Become that shining star. Heard too much of this motivational soup in my past life. Just missing the read the applause line. Master, I'm number 18. You're number 18. Xiaochun. Yeah, looks like you're in the top 50 for sure. It's pretty much a done deal. Although Elder Mu's disciple is only at Qixi early stage, she's mastered a mid-grade Zhuan level sword technique. Those random folks who just use pills to increase their level are no match for Junior Xiaochun. Since you two don't think my disciple can win, how about we make a bet? You want to bet fine. But do you even have money? I've still got 50,000 gold here. Borrow it and pay me 80,000 if you win. It's rare I see such excitement, so I'll join in too. Here's 200,000 gold for Elder Shen. Thank you, Your Highness. If we win, we split 70 to 30. I get 70, you get 30. King of Southtown actually supports him too. How did this loser get connected? 250,000 gold. You taking the bet? We'll take it. With Liu Yanqing and the king acting like this, maybe they're sure Murong Tian will win. Contest disciples, step up. The tournament begins. Master, I'm going. Go easy on her. Don't worry, Master. I know what I'm doing. I won't hurt junior sister. Where do these two get their confidence?
Begin.
Murong Tian's first opponent is Senior Xiaochun. Senior Xiaochun's feathered sword is a mid-grade Zhuan skill. Her sword moves are like rain, hard to dodge. Qingyun Peak is doomed. Junior Xiaochun. Please. Xiaochun jumped right in with the feathered sword technique. That's reckless. If she knocks Murong Tian off in one move, won't that embarrass Elder Shen? Sorry, Junior Xiaochun. Thundercloud overhead. Thanks for letting me win. What's going on? Murong Tian knocked Senior Xiaochun's sword aside. When did he break into Qixi's stage? And his sword technique just now. Is that also a mid-grade Zhuan skill? Master, I did it. Hey, didn't I tell you to go easy? How'd you send her flying in one strike? Where's Elder Mu's face now? His aura is sharp like a sword. His moves decisive? He's nothing like last year. Master Li, Elder Mu, don't play dumb. You wouldn't dare skip out in front of the sect leader. And the king, right? It's just 250,000 gold. Here you go. That sword technique is at least mid-grade Zhuan. How could Shen Yunzhou, a nobody, teach that? Must have been Liu Yanqing, going to Qingyun Peak to teach him recently. No wonder he dared to borrow money. Liu Yanqing kept helping this loser against me. Why's that? Saw it for myself at Qingyun Peak. His aura got even stronger these days. Why does this late broken body master get such respect from young Master Murong? Is his medicine skill really that good? Just a mid-grade drawn sword technique. It's solid, sure, but that's all Wang Hu. Senior Yu is so cool. He's flying using wind talismans, even at the lowest 3 realms. That's some serious style. Wish I could fly too. No wonder he's a grade 2 talisman master. Senior Yu's wind talisman mastery. Probably learned half of Elder Zhang's real skills. Wind talisman skill is strong, combined with the sword talisman he learned lately. Wang Hu probably can win, but losing to a genius with the sword talisman legacy. Second place isn't bad. Look, the fight's starting.
He won! Senior Wang Hu won!
No wonder he's Master Li's top disciple. He's so strong now.
His punch leaves a tiger shadow.
Senior Wang's Tiger Roar Fist is really powerful. Master Li taught him personally. See, my disciple even got praise from the Sect leader. He doesn't seem worried at all about his disciple facing Wang Hu next. Look, Senior Yu's match is starting too. Beating Wang Hu won't be a problem. This Yu genuine guy is actually tricky. Gotta watch closely. Broken Wave Slash. No way, he didn't even use spiritual power. Just pushed the wind talisman with pure mental force. And blocked Broken Wave Slash easily. Let's finish this. Thanks for going easy, Senior Yu. Little Yu's mental power is strong.
He must be close to grade 3 talisman master.
With his talisman mastery plus sword talisman. Within Qi realm, he's basically unbeatable. Yeah, if Elder Liu's disciple Ling Fengshuang joined, maybe there'd be a fight. Looking at things now, even Wang Hu can't beat him. Looks like winner's decided.
Not necessarily.
Does your highness think Wang Hu has a shot against the sword talisman? Number. If you ask me, little Morong's sword intent is strong. If his skill matches up, he might just win.
Him.
You must be joking, your highness. No way, he's a match for Senior Yu. Qi early stage plus Xuan sword work. Can't beat a grade 2 talisman master. Don't even mention Yu genuine. He couldn't even beat Wang Hu. Wrong. If Elder Shen taught Morong some solid martial skills, then maybe there's still a chance to win. How far can Morong Tian really go? He's just a late-stage broken body fighter. Lingfu Mountain is full of guys like that. If someone like him could teach Morong Tian any powerful martial skills, I'll recite my name backwards. If Liu Yanqing secretly taught him, that'd make sense. But Shan Yunzhou is just a lonely poor guy. He only knows low-grade yellow-level skills at best. Hey, Hall Master Yan, you shouldn't say that. A name is given by one's parents. Hall Master Yan, you can't just change it so lightly. That's disrespectful. Hall Master Yan, think it over. Hall Master Yan. Don't just talk big. Morong Tian's opponent is me in a moment. I'll show him to Elder Shen, and see if he can even stay at King Yun Peak. Let's watch and see. When did this master and disciple become so arrogant? Tiger Roar Fist is no joke. HMPH, hope you two can still talk tough after losing. If you lose. Master, I'm going now. Go ahead. If you can't win within 3 sword moves, just say you didn't learn from me. Don't embarrass me. Don't worry, Master. I'll do my very best. I think if Morong Tian can handle Tiger Roar Fist, up to 3 Tiger Shadows, that's impressive. Arrogant. Father, do you think young Master Morong can really win? How could Elder Shen's disciple be ordinary? We'll see how this battle goes. Why does Lord Xiunan rate Shen Yunheng so highly? Senior Wang is up next again. Can Lu Lingtian win this time? Are you kidding? A loser wants to beat Senior Wang? You think Tiger Roar Fist and Teacher Li Tang are useless? If he wins, I'll go down the mountain tonight and let a demon punish me for 10 days straight. Senior Wang, please show us. Skip the nonsense.
He started with 2 shadows right away.
Is he trying to cripple Morong Tian? Is that loser too scared to move? He didn't draw his sword or dodge. Definitely scared stiff. With this punch, he won't be getting out of bed for months. Haha.
Hold on.
It's an afterimage. Senior Wang is hitting nothing. That's so fast. No way. Movement skill.
He didn't use this skill last time.
So quick. He even left an afterimage on the spot. This movement skill might be Earth level now. It's not so easy for Wang Hu to win anymore. What kind of martial technique is that? I can't even see his moves. Is he really Morong Tian? If you've got guts, fight me head on. Hiding all the time? That's hardly heroic. Alright then. I'll do as you wish. Morong Tian is way too cocky now. He just stands there like an idiot, waiting for senior brother Wang to use his most powerful Tiger Roar Fist. Yeah, I almost thought that kid might win. Looks like things have changed. He just got lucky and learned a movement skill. But his brain still hasn't improved. This last punch is almost at Emperor level technique. Don't talk about Qi beginner. Even Qi advanced wouldn't dare to take it head on. I don't believe he can block it. Wild thunder crushing mountain. Thanks for letting me win. Master, I didn't let you down. Solved with one sword strike. I finally didn't embarrass my master. All those days weren't wasted. Master worked so hard teaching me swordsmanship. Hard work? Master just sits watching, or naps on the chair. One sword for instant kill. Blowed up in a flash. His sword skills are insane. That sword move just now seemed even more badass than Wang's Tiger Roar Fist.
Damn.
Where did Morong Tian learn this sword and movement technique? Some people just love taking credit. A mere post-body splitting level like you should know your limits. This kind of sword and movement skill? Without Elder Liu's guidance, how could Morong Tian possibly learn it? Elder Liu definitely took gifts from Shen Yunzhou. Secretly helped Morong Tian. Chiefly, you're overthinking. I've never taught Morong Tian sword techniques. Swordsmanship isn't my forte anyway. Morong Tian's meridians are narrow and blocked, but his energy flow is smooth and natural. Maybe Shen Yunzhou helped him improve his talent. If he could really make such a rare pill. Seems Jingsu's poison needs another visit. To Qingyun Peak. Chief Li. Earlier you said Shen wasn't fit to teach disciples, So why did your student lose to mine? Feeling cocky now, huh? Even Wang Hu, who's pretty talented, lost. If little Chun lost, that's not too shameful. Liu Yanqing's not good at swordsmanship. Shen Yunzhou is a post-body splitting level. Could it be King Zehenan taught him? Impossible. The royal sword skills must be learned at Sword Q. So where did this sword technique come from? Elder Shen, who really taught Morong Tian his sword technique. What do you mean by that, Sect Master? Of course one taught my student. And besides, if I gave him to you to teach, would you even want to? Nope. Born with blocked meridians, hardly able to excel. That's just how it is. So why even ask? You're saying you taught both the sword and movement technique, not Elder Liu or anyone else? Is that suspicious? Can you even perform that sword technique? I really can't. What do you think? If you can't do this sword technique, I'd say Murong Tian probably teamed up with the demonic sect for power. Murong family is famous for medicine. No way they teach him this sword skill, buying it with a big price. That's even less likely. Murong family's business took a hit this year. They've fallen to a third-rate clan in Tianhan City. Even daily expenses are tough. How could they afford to buy sword techniques? Colluding with the demonic sect. If true, they'd at least lose their cultivation per sect rules. And be kicked out. At worst, executed. Murong family's business took a hit. No wonder last time it took 10 days to deliver medicine. The family's really in trouble. Chief Li, that's enough. Murong Tian's talent isn't great, but he's always respected his teachers and morals. No way he's that two-faced. You can know someone's face but not their heart. Who knows where he got these martial arts? You really believe Shen Yunzhou, a post-body splitting, taught him? Or maybe both master and student joined the demonic sect. There's no proof. Chief Li, you can't just say things without evidence. Yeah, everyone on Qingyun Peak is loyal. I, Zhen Shan, believe in Elder Shen and his student. They never betray us. Saying my student and I are colluding with the demonic sect is just empty talk. Then maybe I should say you're colluding with the demonic sect. Otherwise, how do you mess up the law course so badly? All your disciples only bully their own kind. Chief Li, without proof, you can't spread rumors like that. IPH, if not for colluding with the demonic sect, how did Qingyun Peak get such high-level sword techniques? What? Qingyun Peak working with the demonic sect? No way. I don't believe Elder Shen and Murong Tian are those kinds of people. Maybe that sword skill was left by seniors of Qingyun Peak. Yeah. Elder Shen's usually idle and always complains. But he cares for us disciples, never uses his authority over us. Maybe he's just putting on a show for you guys. Don't let little people fool you. No evidence. So the suspicion doesn't stand. Elder Shen has his own opportunities. No need to dig deeper. Elders, any thoughts? I support Qingyun Peak. Law Hall or demonic sect maybe, but Qingyun Peak? No way. Only Qingyun Peak is totally impossible. Elder Shen wasn't powerful back then, but he bravely fought at the demonic sect battlefield. He wasn't afraid of death. No way he and his student would ever collude with the demonic sect. At least the East Gate has some warmth. System, is there any way for me to get a Thunder Sword skill card right now? Host can use current skill cards for a targeted lottery. Targeted lottery? What's that? It's a lottery wheel. Chance of winning what you want is doubled. Uses up lots of skill cards. Didn't know you had that feature. Why didn't you say so earlier? Host, why didn't you ask sooner? Useless broken system. I've got 4 discarded. Key C floating cloud time cards. Can I draw? Yes. Please pick the item to boost your chances. Thunder Sword skill card. Best if it's at Cancun level. Host lacks lifespan. No exchange allowed. Next time you take my lifespan, can you warn me in advance? Next time you dream, could you be more realistic? Alright. Just start the exchange and lottery. As long as it's a Thunder Sword, that's fine. Payment successful. Starting the lottery. Murong Tian, you better be honest. Who actually taught you your sword technique? If we really find out, you won't even get to confess later. I've said it. I would never betray my master or sect. This sword skill was taught by my master himself. Has nothing to do with the demonic sect. Oh, you're a master. Just a post-body splitting level. Can't even use spiritual energy. If not for demonic sect connections, how else would you get such a sword skill? Looks to me like King Yun Peak is just a bunch of snakes and rats. The sect's cancer. Sect master. Kick both of them out of King Yun Peak right away. If you let them stay. That's just outrageous.
Enough.
Even the gentle Master Liu is angry now. Truth will speak for itself. You said the sword technique was taught by the demonic sect. Then show your proof. Elder Liu is really standing up for these two. Are you secretly involved with Shen? Is it because you can't stand me criticizing him? Or are you trying to cover something up for him on purpose? Watch your mouth. As the enforcement hall leader, you keep insisting on accusing others of colluding with the demonic sect, trying to stir up trouble within Lingfu Mountain. What exactly are you after? Please, Master, calm down. It's my fault. I misspoke. So that's why Hall Leader Li targets Shen. Because of this? Many in our sect know. Hall Leader Li's been fond of Elder Liu for a long time. But the falling flower wants to follow the running water. The running water isn't interested in the flower. It's just that Shen is more talented than Hall Leader Li. So it's understandable he's jealous? Activate Lightning Sword card. Peak of Hanyuan Realm. Top grade Imperial tier. 5 swords in total. The 5th sword is unleashed. Few rivals at this level. A Hanyuan Realm competitor has shown up. Guess heaven wants me to show off. Shen Yunzhou, what are you trying to say? I'm saying Elder Liu doesn't even want you. A toad can't eat swan meat. I'm the toad? Then you, being late-stage broken body, are even worse than a toad, HMPH. We're talking about your apprentice colluding with the demonic sect. Don't change the subject on me. Colluding with the demonic sect. Did you collude? Number. You heard him, right? My apprentice said he didn't collude. As enforcement hall leader, you dare slander others with no evidence. The proof is that King Yun Peak doesn't have this sword skill. There's no way Murong Tian learned it from you. What? I can't find it outside. So rare skills just grow in the street for picking, huh? If you want one, you just pick it up? Alright, no proof, no case. Let's drop this. Can't just let this go. My apprentice's eyes are red with anger. Gotta help him vent. As enforcement hall leader, you stain people's reputations without evidence. Hall leader Li Yan, you're really something. Just because King Yun Peak ranks low in Lingfu Mountain, my apprentice isn't talented. These ordinary disciples might not stand out, but in Hall leader Li Yan's eyes, do they not matter at all? Can they just be bullied and slandered at will? Hall Master Yan Li, are your actions worthy of the sect leader's trust? Are you worthy of your position as head of the Hall of Justice? He keeps calling me Hall Master Yan Li. I really want to slap him to death. Even if he's not colluding with the demon cult. This sword technique definitely wasn't taught by you. No one in the body refinement realm could teach this. Hall Master Li, you've gone too far. Elder Liu and I visited Azure Cloud Peak that day. This technique is called the Benli Sword. At that time, it was indeed Elder Shen, who personally taught young Murong how to practice it. Since that's the case, there's no need to say more about this matter. The current grand competition is what's important. Anyone can be doubted, but not the Prince of Zhenan. No, Murong Tian is my only disciple. You falsely accused him of colluding with the demon cult. Do you think you can just drop this without even offering an apology? Master. You want me to apologize? Yes, apologize. Is this guy's brain full of water? A hall master apologizing to a body refinement loser? In your dreams. I never bow to the weak. If you want my apology, you must prove your strength. Fine. Once my disciple takes first place in the competition, I will fight you myself. I'll use the Bentley sword on you. Shen Yunzhou is challenging Li Yan of the late origin realm. He's literally seeking death. Shen Yunzhou, don't be impulsive. Are you sure you want to fight me? Positive. Since you refuse to apologize, I'll just have to beat you up for my disciple's sake. Will I finally see Master take action? I knew Master was hiding his true power. He can't possibly be just at late body refinement. Such a great chance to farm admiration points. And I get to show off too. Totally worth it. Enough. Later, I will send some pills that help with Qi cultivation to Azure Cloud Peak. Let this spiteful behavior end here. Shen Yunzhou is the last of Azure Cloud Peak. I can't watch him get killed by Li Yan. Thanks for the kind offer, Sect leader. But I'm definitely giving him a beating. Fine. I'll see what skills you have to face me.
He can teach Emperor tier sword arts.
And refine marrow cleansing pills. Shen Yunzhou is definitely hiding his cultivation. I'll use this chance to see his true realm. A body refinement weakling who can't even beat the Qi realm is arrogant enough to challenge the late origin realm? Sai, he really doesn't know his limits. Why aren't you talking your master out of this? Shen Yunzhou challenging Li Yan is undoubtedly asking for trouble. There's no need to act tough for a moment, just to end up covered in injuries. I believe in my master. What kind of spell did Shen Yunzhou put on this kid? How can he actually believe this? All right, disciple. Prepare yourself well. I'll be waiting to see you take first place. Don't worry, master. I will definitely win. Why are these two even more confident than the other? One wants to use body refinement realm to challenge late origin realm, while the other thinks he can actually beat Yu Zhenyuan, who mastered the Sky Sword Talisman. Disciple, take it easy on him later. Yes, master. The final battle will surely be Senior Yu's victory.
He has the Sky Sword Talisman.
He can easily beat those in late Qi realm. Marongtian's sword technique probably can't even break the wind field's defense, let alone force out the Sky Sword Talisman. I thought in this year's competition, only Wang Hu could challenge Yu Zhenyuan. To think Marongtian would be the final opponent. Is Elder Zhang not worried his disciple might lose? After all, someone did make a bold claim. If Marongtian doesn't take first place, they'll both get out of Lingfeng Mountain. Hall Master Yan Li, you should worry about yourself, since your name is about to be turned upside down. Senior Yu, you're so cool. Marongtian is way too arrogant. Even with an Earth-tier sword technique, he's no match for Senior Yu. I've heard enough mockery over the years. Today I'll make a name for myself in one battle, using the technique my master personally taught me. Marongtian, Azure Cloud Peak. Yu Zhenyuan, Kingfu Peak. Please, make the first move. Fine, thunderclouds overhead. Senior Yu is mighty. As expected of Senior Yu, he pushed that kid back without even attacking. If he actually attacks, wouldn't the whole stage be overturned? Since I can't beat him, it's satisfying to watch him get beaten.
Again.
Wild Thunder Mountain Crusher. He's used his two strongest strikes. Yet he can't even break Yu's wind barrier. And he still wants to win. Don't be in such a hurry. My disciple has more than just two tricks. Stubborn to the end. What is he doing? Does he plan to poke the enemy to death? Third strike, ground-shattering thunder. Gale Talisman. What a powerful strike. This strike is at the low Earth tier level. It's much more powerful than the previous two. When he pointed his fingers just now, I clearly felt a powerful sword aura gathering on the ground, forming this ground-shattering thunder. No wonder no one laughed with me. I was the only one who didn't see the trick. I really look like a clown. So, Hallmaster Yan Li, is your name ready to be reversed? I didn't expect Murong Tian to have mastered such a move. It seems Yu Zhenyuan won't win today, unless he uses the Sky Sword Talisman. Caught off guard, I was almost injured. This ground-shattering thunder is extremely intense. Besides the Sky Sword Talisman, no other method can counter it. Nice sword work, Junior Murong. Now be careful. It's the Sky Sword Talisman. I can't believe Senior Yu was forced to use the Sky Sword Talisman by this guy. Once this talisman is out, Senior Yu can defeat those in late Kisi realm. Murong Tan has no chance of winning. Sword Sparrow. Ground-shattering thunder. Junior Murong, just give up. If we were in the same realm, you might stand a chance with that Earth tier technique. But you're only at early Kisi realm. Phew, the Sky Sword Talisman blocked it. If Murong Tan's cultivation were one level higher, he might have actually won. Then my 500,000 gold bet would have been wasted. It's over. I almost thought my name would be reversed. No, it seems Murong Tian has one more strike. Even if he has another strike, could he really break the Sky Sword Talisman? If he actually wins, I'll eat while doing a handstand. Elder Yan Li, why did you stop talking? I've seen people eat before, but never while doing a handstand. I'd really like to see that today. The sword intent gathering ahead is so strong. Even my Sky Sword Talisman seems to be drawn to it. That sword hum just now. It was the resonance of heaven and earth. What kind of sword art is he about to use that can invoke the power of the world? At that time, I thought it was an omen from Yu Zhenyuan's Sky Sword Talisman. Could it be the center of that omen wasn't Kingfu Peak, but Azure Cloud Peak? Senior Yu. Besides the Bentley sword, Master also taught me one more strike. Please witness it. Wow, what intense sword intent. It even slightly overshadows Yu Zhenyuan's heavenly sword talisman. Opening the heaven's gate is definitely stronger than that talisman. But Murongtan is only at the early seed discarding stage. It's hard to say if he can actually win. Such powerful sword intent. One sword opens the heaven's gate. Genuine, watch out. Senior brother Yu. Good game. Fine swordsmanship. Junior brother Morong. Thanks for showing mercy. I lost. The winner is Morong Tian of Kingyun Peak. What? Morong Tian actually won? What was that sword strike just now? I felt like that sword intent alone could have easily killed me. What level of swordsmanship is this? It was powerful enough to shred the heavenly sword talisman. Congrats! You helped your disciple win the sect competition. Quest complete. Claiming rewards. Gained level 5 alchemist experience by 1. Skill card pack Zoni. Sweet. The pack has 5 Guyuan realm time limit cards and 1 Imperial Spirit Realm consumable card. Let's see what I get later. 500,000 gold, just like that. But it's fine. Most people bet on Yu Zhengyuan. I'll just consider it a smaller profit. Morong Tian actually won. Master, I won. Not bad, not bad. My hard work teaching you wasn't in vain. To rival the heavenly talisman requires at least an imperial tier technique. But being at a lower cultivation level and crushing him so easily, that strike nearly reached the heaven tier threshold. A heaven tier technique? In the Great End Dynasty, only the royal family and the prince can learn the divine dragon sword. How did Morong Tian learn this? If Shen Yunzhou taught him, where did he learn it? Elder Shen. Where did that strike Morong Tian used come from? Heaven tier techniques are a big deal. If word gets out, it will cause endless trouble. Where did you get these sword techniques you taught? An innocent man gets in trouble just for possessing treasure. I know. If not for the system quest, I wouldn't let him show off like this. While traveling the far north recently, a powerful expert taught them to me. The far north? That's a wasteland full of demons and sand. Even the astral wines there are hard for anyone below the sky spirit realm. Shen Yunzhou is just at the late body-breaking stage.
He dared to go to the far north.
Wasn't he afraid of being killed instantly? What level of expert? I don't know his exact cultivation level, but I saw it with my own eyes. He pointed one finger, and the void wailed, countless divine powers to shake the void and use divine power. That's at least the Nirvana realm of the upper 3. An upper 3 realm expert? There isn't a single one in the Great End Dynasty. Rumor says Nirvana experts transcend the mortal coil. The void-piercing realm can change weather with a palm. The true ancestor realm is beyond imagination. Even just the Nirvana realm could rule the entire Nanju region. That expert and I hit it off immediately. We drank and had a great time. We even became sworn brothers in a peach garden. He's the big brother. I'm the second brother. He said he'd visit me in Nanju soon. With his personality, how did he dare go to the far north? But if not, how else could he teach heaven tier sword skills? If he really has a Nirvana expert backing him, anyone looking for trouble at Lingfu Mountain will have to think twice. When will that expert arrive? Not sure. For the past 3 years, Master hasn't left Lingfu Mountain once. Where would he meet a peerless expert? But since Master said so, he must have his reasons. I'll just listen quietly. What a bunch of lies. And you all believe him? Nirvana experts aren't that easy to find. Even if he found one, why would he bond with a fool like Shen Yunzhou? I was hoping someone would doubt me. Time to show off. Believe it or not, Hallmaster Yan Li, since the competition is over, it's time for our business. You accused my disciple of joining a demon cult? We're not done yet. Apologize or don't blame me for being ruthless. Ridiculous. I'm in the Guiyuan realm. Why would I fear a late body-breaking stage kid? I want to see if that Nirvana expert of yours actually taught you anything. It should be no contest between our stages. But if he really got a Nirvana expert's legacy, this fight is unpredictable. He's been stuck at the Guiyuan realm for years. He's already at half-step Imperial Spirit. If you're going to fight, watch out for his great Emperor power. A half-step Imperial Spirit can only use limited great Emperor power. But his defense is tough and his hits are heavy. He's far beyond a normal Guiyuan stage. Are you worried about me, Elder Liu? He's just a half-step Imperial Spirit. I, Shen Yongzhou, fear nothing. Disciple, watch closely. Let me teach you what the true thunder running sword is. Here it comes. Master is finally making his move. He really pissed me off today. I lost money, and my name was insulted. If I don't win this back, I'll write my name, Li Yan, backwards. A body breaker fighting a Guiyuan expert? But after Morong Tian's upset, we don't dare mock him now. What if he proves us wrong again? I'll give you 3 free moves, so nobody says I'm a bully. You said it yourself. I didn't ask for a handicap. I'm standing right here. Go ahead and strike. Fine. Then I won't hold back. Holy crap, a body breaker stage. Just shattered the ironstone arena with 1 step. Hold steady, Hallmaster Yan Li. What the hell? Who said Shen Yunzhou was just a body breaker? Ever seen a body breaker crush an arena and slice through great emperor power? That strike from Shen Yunzhou definitely has the power of a peak Guiyuan stage. Wasn't he just at the body breaking stage? When did he get this strong? Go, master. That's my master for you. He broke Yan Li's defense in 1 hit. Master really was hiding his power all along. First Morong Tian beat Yu Zhengyuan. That huge upset was one thing. But now Shen Yunzhou goes from a body breaker to a peak Guiyuan realm expert. Shen Yunzhou, when did you break through? If I knew he was this strong, I wouldn't have acted so tough. Give him 3 moves? What a joke. I didn't break through. I'm still at the late body breaking stage. Is Hallmaster Yan Li backing out on giving me 3 moves? No spiritual energy fluctuation and no realm fluctuation. He really is just a body breaker. But what was with that strike just now? 3 moves it is. You have 2 more chances. Keep going. Disciple, watch. Thunder running sword, 2nd form. Mountain crushing wild thunder. Whoosh. Wind thunder sword, 3rd form. Thunder rising from the ground. Such powerful swordsmanship. When Shen Yunzhou performs this, It's on a totally different level than Murong Tan. Murong Tan only has the form. But Shen Yunzhou's sword is pure lightning. It perfectly captures the aura of divine judgment. So for the thunder running sword, the key is merging the thunder and sword intent. Shen Yunzhou, you're dead. Blade Sea Banquet. That's the Hall Master's signature move. Earth tier low grade, Blade Sea Seal. He even added Great Emperor power to it. The power is absolutely terrifying. How will Elder Shen handle this? Thunder Running Sword, 4th form. Cloud Piercing Lightning Strike. No way. My best weapon got beaten so easily. 5th Lightning Sword. Heavenly Thunder Shakes the World. The power of this sword is just insane. The lightning force in that strike even made us true Emperor Spirit Realm cultivators feel uneasy. Let alone Li Yan, who's barely at half Emperor Spirit Realm. He's lucky to be alive. When did this guy get so strong? Elder Shen, did he reach the Emperor Spirit Realm already? Not sure, but he's definitely not just at late body severing. Disciple, did you catch the secrets of this lightning sword? Did you figure it out? Man, that felt awesome. Master, I got it. Ding, worship value plus 20. Murong Tan's current worship level, 7. Reward, 1 Lingxi soil. 1 Immortal Spirit Spring. Immortal Spirit Spring. Lingxi soil has hidden wonders. It helps spirit herbs and medicines grow faster. Boosts potency. Raises spiritual energy in the area. Covers a starting range of about 10 feet. Range increases automatically over time. Immortal Spirit Spring. Endless flow of spiritual spring liquid. Cures illnesses and wards off disasters. Dead and dry herbs come back to life. Can help cultivators with their training. Wow, system, are you overheating? You're even giving this stuff out together? Detected disrespect toward the system. Rewards will be taken back immediately. Whoa, wait, my bad. No matter how you look at it, this guy just seems like he's late body severing realm. But those 5 strikes weren't fake. What's going on here, or maybe he's so strong we can't detect his true level? No way, must be that Nirvana realm expert taught him some breath-hiding technique. That Elder Zhao. I'll send someone with 500,000 gold later, delivered in full to King Yun Peak. Elder Zhao is generous. I'd love to be stingy, but thinking of Yan Li's fate, even though I'm Emperor Spirit Realm, taking those strikes wouldn't be easy. Plus, he has a Nirvana realm expert backing him. Sect Master, the Sect competition is over. My disciple did pretty well, right? I don't think I'm failing as a teacher. If even the teacher of the champ counts as a failure, then what are the rest of us? Of course you aren't. So do I qualify to keep being King Yun Peak's head? Of course you do. Then no worries. Go ahead, you guys keep chatting. We'll head back to King Yun Peak. Can't wait to try it out. Just how magical is Linchi soil? Haven't even wrapped up the competition yet. Still got a bunch of inspiring closing words to say. They're just leaving like that? Aren't they kinda disrespecting me? Miss Liu Elder Shen always acts like this. Carefree and unconventional, huh? I don't know him too well. If he really has that Nirvana realm expert behind him, maybe that bone-eating poison can be cured. He seems pretty close to you, Miss Liu. Could you speak up for me? You're being too polite. Your Highness, I'm just acquaintances with Shen Yunzhou. We're not like what you think. Just acquaintances. Really? Then why did he give you such a rare beauty pill? And you're eager to give him emperor-level martial arts. Are you guys really just acquaintances? Your Highness, we're really just acquaintances. Really? Really? I don't buy it. Honestly, nobody would believe it. Two people not that close. One gives a beauty pill. The other sends an emperor-level skill. Even Yan Li wouldn't believe it. Well, since your Highness said that, I'll come with you tonight to Qingyun Peak. Thanks, Miss Liu. Disciple, grab a sack and head to the herb hall. For what? All the dead spirit herbs. Take as many as you can. They're totally dead. No potency left. Worse than weeds. Master, what do you want those for? Stop asking, just do as I say. Get moving. Take advantage of now since Hallmaster Su and most disciples aren't around. If you can grab some healthy spirit herbs, go ahead and bring those too. Wait, isn't that stealing? Come on, I'm taking them openly. Is that really stealing? Anyway, you're the competition champion. You deserve rewards like spirit herbs. So what's the problem? Got it, Master. Go on, I'll wait here. If you spot anything in the herb fields, that looks rare. Bring that too. Okay. All right, haven't opened the skill card pack yet. Let me see what skills are inside. Learned Diamond Body. Emperor Spirit Realm Power card by 1. 6 Meridian Sword. Peak Returning Realm Time card. Gold 5. Diamond Body. 6 Meridian Sword. System, this world isn't a kung fu novel. Diamond Body and 6 Meridian Sword. Can they really work here? Please don't question the system. Check the skill details yourself. Diamond Body. Defensive skill card. Activates automatically in danger. Blocks attacks from one realm above for 10 seconds. No damage taken. No side effects. 6 Meridian Sword. Sword energy from your fingertips. Can decapitate from 100 feet away. Break gold and crack rocks. With ease. Penetrates martial arts defenses from same realm easily. So in the future we might see Diamond Body and 6 Meridian Sword at Spirit Heaven or World Realm. Even 9 Yin White Bone Claw. If you can imagine it, this system can make it happen. Nothing's impossible for me. If I ever collect 10,000 Upper Realm Diamond Body time cards, I'd basically be invincible. Could just stand there and not die. Mission's not done yet. Everyone's gotta keep trying. Whether I become unbeatable depends on you, my good disciple. Better check Linksy Soil and Immortal Spirit Spring first. Should have waited for Murong Tian to come back and plow the field. Raising this good disciple is meant for training, huh? The system says it can grow up to 10 acres. With this treasure, might as well turn the mountain into a herb garden. I'm a rank 5 alchemist after all. No herb garden is embarrassing. Later, I'll recruit more disciples, so I can cook up elixirs for them. System, should I set up some insane array restrictions to guard them? No worries, host. People can't recognize Linksy Palm or Immortal Spirit Spring unless you spill the beans. So long as you keep their uses secret, no one will try to steal them. And even if they tried, they can't take them. These are bound to you. Would you die if you stopped roasting me for a day? Morong, my friend. What's up? Greetings, Your Highness, Elder Liu. Master asked me to steal from the herb hall. Just bring back some herbs. Stealing? These two are something else. A elder grabbing herbs is one thing. But who brings a sack? What, is it cabbage? When Hallmaster Su sees the bald patch in his herb garden, he'll probably faint from anger. Fire snake grass soaked in crystal. Dark moon flower dried in the sun. Overgrown herbs that weren't picked. Sunshine snow with altered properties. Why is young Master Morong pretending? So much useless medicine with lost potency. Waste medicine. What he said matches what the waste medicine keeper said. Exactly the same as the disciples' words. These herbs can't be exposed to water. Neglect them, and they're ruined. How did the princess know I packed waste medicine? I've stayed in Medicine King Valley for years. I'm pretty good in medicine. Identifying common herbs by scent isn't hard. Impressive. These herbs are what my master needed. I don't really know the details. Where is your master now? He's up the mountain. Prince and Elder Liu are here now. Are they here for food or to see my master? Of course, we're here to see Elder Shen. But if we get a tasty meal, that'd be a treat. All right, Prince and Elder Liu, go ahead up the mountain. Why so much waste medicine? What is Shen Yunzhou up to? Prince and Elder Liu, please wait here. I'll go find my master. Thank you, young Morong. Why are you carrying that sack? Where's your storage ring? A few months ago, we had nothing to eat. I sold the ring for groceries. Seems Morong family's situation is rough. But that's all right. Once Qing Shifeng sends money, we can eat well with disciples. Master, what are you doing? Making a medicine garden, of course. But we don't have any herb seeds. You don't get it. I thought Master wanted waste medicine. For medicine baths or cooking. Ding, worship points +3. Disciple, this spot is yours now. I hope tomorrow you finish plowing these 10 acres and build fences nearby.
How much?
Just 10 acres. Master, why don't you do it yourself? Heaven sends great tasks to chosen ones. First, it must toughen their bodies, temper their will. Master, even if I'm a cow, I can't plow 10 acres in one night. Then plow 5 acres first. Tomorrow I'll help with the fences. Master, Prince, and Elder Liu are here for food. They're waiting for you in the hall. Prince and Elder Liu. Could it be the beauty pill worked? Here to bring imperial-grade spiritual energy. Sort and plant the herbs from the sack. I'll check your work later. Master. I can't do it. My family's from the medicine world. But I never studied this. I still need to cook soon. After that, I have to work the land. And now sort medicinal herbs. It's too much. Prince, what brings you to Qingyun Peak today? What's the reason? I heard Elder Shen is pretty advanced. Even the Medicine King is only a quack in your eyes. So we're here to ask for your help. When did I say that? My daughter heard young Morong say so. He said Elder Shen is no ordinary alchemist. Oh, you brat, throwing your master under the bus. If that rumor gets to Medicine King Valley, all the alchemists in South Ju domain, their spit could drown me. My disciple didn't mean it. Hope Prince will forgive. I'm just late-stage broken body. As for medicine skills, how can I compare to Baiken Valley Master? Maybe he wants me to heal his daughter. Even a 6th-tier medicine king couldn't fix it. Don't drag me into trouble. Late stage broken body. Martial sword almost defeated a half-step Imperial Spirit's broken body. I really am just late stage broken body. Believe me or not. Don't believe. Don't believe. Hey, Elder Liu. You said you needed help. Is it to heal the princess? Don't stress. If I can cure her, great. If not, it's fine. Just do your best, Elder Shen. If you really find a way, I'll reward you handsomely. If not, can you introduce us to the Upper Three Realms expert? That's Prince Zeanan's real intention. He never expected me. Just wants me to connect him to that mysterious Upper Three Realms expert. What do you think, Elder Shen? It's not that I don't want to help, but my sworn brother is always mysterious. I don't know when he'll show up. If he doesn't come for years, wouldn't that delay the princess's condition? Sorry, Prince. I'm afraid I can't help. It's all right. Fate is like this. No point forcing it. If that's so, we'll take our leave. Prince, goodbye. Phew, almost got stuck with another mess. Murong Tan's 3-year deal is headache enough. Add a medical problem, and I'm doomed. I'll worry myself to death. I'd rather be killed than sort herbs. And I still have to plow tonight. Zhao Jingshu can tell a herb by smell. Breaking down herbs is easy for her. Prince, Elder Liu. Young Murong, is there something you want? Here's the thing. I need the princess's help. Speak freely, young Master Murong. Are these the waste herbs young Murong just brought? The scent is totally different now. Fire snake grass and dark moon flower should have been withered. But they're lively now. They're rich in potency. Yeah. Master asked me to sort and plant the rest of the herbs. I don't know herbs, so I thought of asking the princess for help. Strange. These herbs weren't this strong earlier. Just after a moment, they're more vibrant. Planting waste medicine. This soil has more vitality than even Medicine King's garden. But even the Medicine King's garden can't turn junk into treasure. Maybe there's a secret. Or Elder Shen's skills are extraordinary, can bring things back from the dead. Why leave a pit in the medicine field? Not sure, maybe Master forgot. I'll fill it up now.
Done.
50-year baling leaf, 100-year black spirit ginseng, 70-year blue butterfly fruit. Wasn't Elder Shen asking for waste medicine? Then what about these? Oh, Master told me to take these too.
He said while Chief Su's not back at the herb hall.
Take some herbs.
Take some.
These dozens of herbs are all 50 years or older, and very valuable. That's take some to him. If the herb hall chief finds out, he'll be furious. Princess, can you sort these herbs? Yes. Princess's poison can be cured. Her poison's tough. Now only Elder Liu's technique can suppress it for survival. If it can't be cured, what's going to happen to the princess? She'd just die. You came today to ask my master if he had a way. What did he say? The Nirvana realm expert behind Elder Shen comes and goes. He didn't have any solutions to treat my bone-eating poison. No cure. Master said before this poison is nothing to him. Maybe since I'm not related. He's just finding an excuse. Before he took me in, Master never showed off to outsiders. It's just me and Master on Kingyun Peak. It's too lonely. Once the medicine garden opens, there will be plenty of herbs to tend to. I'm fine with sword practice, but for farming I should recruit him. What's wrong, young Master Murong? Princess, do you want to cure your poison? Of course I do. If this poison is cured, I could travel and see the world alone, without ever worrying about this toxin, or when it might flare up again. Actually, my master once told me that the poison in your body is absolutely nothing to him. Then why did Elder Shen act that way in the hall? That's because Master hates meddling, especially in other people's business. Before I came to Kinyun Peak, Master always kept a low profile. He'd just smile even if he was insulted. It was only a month ago that he began teaching me techniques and martial arts. You've been his disciple for over 2 years. Why did Elder Shen wait until a month ago to teach you all this? I think for those 2 years, Master was testing me. Great tasks are given to great men, who must first suffer in body, and hunger in flesh, and endure total deprivation. So if you want Master to cure you, you must become his disciple, which means becoming my junior sister. Become Shen Yanzhou's disciple? I've never even thought of that. The Medicine King takes good care of me, like a mentor to me. My father is a master of the heaven-earth realm, while Shen Yanzhou's power is a mystery. Can he really cure my poison? Anyway, the poison in your body hasn't been cured for so many years. By taking my master as your teacher, you'll have one more chance. There's no harm in it. As long as you become my junior, Master will surely do his best to help you. But my master must personally agree to take you as his disciple. As a student, I can't decide for him. This is a very serious matter. I need to go back and ask my father. Actually, there's no conflict. We'll stay at Lingfu Mountain for a while.
Elder Shen is indeed mysterious.
Morong's energy could suppress the bone poison. Maybe he really has a way. As long as he stays, he can handle the medicine garden. I can focus on my sword skills for the 3-year promise. Disciple, where is the spring head? Spring head? I didn't see any spring head. There was just a hole, so I filled it up. Filled it? You filled the immortal spring with dirt? My plan to get rich from scrap herbs is ruined. You brat, you absolute brat. I'm going to kill you today. Master, what's wrong? It was just a hole. Why are you so upset? The Sea Realm really is different. He doesn't even cry out when I hit him. System, where is the spring? Is there any way to save it? Don't worry, host. It's not gone. The immortal spring source has merged with the spirit-nourishing soil. The liquid can't be taken out, but it still works effectively on the herbs within the soil. Thank goodness it still works, though I can't use it separately anymore. Master, haven't you eaten? Great, my dignity as a master is gone. When he reaches the Emperor realm, 1 whip from me will probably just bounce back and leave me covered in bruises. You know I'm hungry. Oh, why aren't you cooking? If you don't plow these 10 acres tonight, don't even think about sleeping. Master, I'm not a bull. Morong Tian said the bone-corroding poison is nothing to his master? If even the Medicine King can't fix it, can Shen Yanzhou really have a way? Taking him as a master isn't impossible. Even if Morong Tian is just bragging, that Nirvana realm figure behind Shen is real. If they become master and disciple, when that Nirvana expert arrives, we'll have a good connection. I'll ask Elder Liu to extract a bit of poison and give it to Elder Shen. First, it won't kill him. It's just a tiny bit of surface toxin. Unlike Jingsu's years of accumulation, it's not deep in the bones. With the Medicine King's antidote, it can be completely cured. But Elder Shen usually keeps a low profile. I'm afraid even if he can cure it, he might choose not to. I still owe him a beauty pill as a reward. I'll ask him what he wants. And then I'll secretly put the poison on it to test him. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? To save Jingshu, I have no other choice. Even if he can't cure it, I will immediately send over the antidote from the Medicine King. Blame me if you want. I just want to save my daughter's life. Whatever compensation he wants later. Even if it's my life, I won't even blink. Even if it's a dirty trick. I must do it. My daughter is in too much pain. There's no risk, and we can test Shen Yunzhou's skills. That bit of toxin is minor, but only a level 5 alchemist can cure it. The antidote I have took the Medicine King 3 days to refine. Elder Shen and his student are in a bind. The prince can offer compensation later, as an apology. Shen Yunzhou, this is all I can do for you. Whether you can seize the chance depends on you. Compensation? Isn't Mount Chenyuan about to open? The prince should give them a spot. Mount Chenyuan is a royal sacred site, opening once every 5 years. It helps warriors refine their energy. If Murong Tian goes there, he'll reach the Mid-Sea realm soon. Elder Liu is helping Murong Tian. That's no problem. But Qin Canyu from the Qin family will also be entering Mount Zhenyuan. As for Murong Tian, no matter, I'll go with Shen Yunzhou. As long as old man Qin isn't there, it's fine. That works. This silly kid told him to plow 10 acres in one night, and he actually went all out. Doesn't even know how to slack off. Nothing like me at all. Back in the day, in an 8-hour shift, I'd slack off for at least 5. What are you doing? Starving enough to eat dirt. Master brought you some breakfast. Get up and eat. Master, just 2 more acres to go. Fine, finish what's in the bowl first. It's not bitter at all. It's actually quite sweet. It melts in my mouth. A cool sensation is spreading everywhere. The fatigue is vanishing. Master, what kind of pill is this? A level 4 spirit clearing pill. If I can drink this every morning, I'll never need to sleep again. I'll train day and night, and reach the origin realm in no time.
Elder Shen.
Low-grade Emperor tier armor. Liu Yanqing asked what reward I wanted. I asked for a heaven tier defense tool. He just rolled his eyes at me, saying the royal family only has one. Emperor tier isn't bad though. This armor is quite heavy. Holding it too long causes a stinging pain. With my level 5 alchemist experience, there's residual poison on it. From the prince's wars? Or the princess's bone poison? Is Zhao Aohai testing my alchemy skills? Qi, do you take me for a fool? Such an obvious move won't trick me. Forget that I can't cure it now. Even if I could, I wouldn't. It's toxic, so I'll hang it here for now. Once the prince and his daughter leave, I'll have the system detoxify it. Now time to go to Qingxi Peak to collect that 500,000 gold debt. Up from the ground all night. My spiritual energy is pure. I'm close to the mid-key sea stage. Must ask Master quickly. When will the prize for first place arrive? That sea-breaking pill could let me reach the mid-stage within half a month. Where did Master go again? Didn't he say we'd build the fence today? Isn't this from the senior sister of King Lewin Peak? Why did Master leave it here? This feeling is so similar to when I helped Zhao Jingshu expel poison. Could the armor be poisoned too? Master has always been helping me, though it's just a small thing. I can finally help him today. Not bad. If Master knows I helped him deal with the poison on the armor, he'll surely reward me. Where's Master? You named Shen. What did your apprentice do at my medicine hall? I'm asking you, what was he doing? Did my apprentice do something outrageous? Don't play dumb with me. He took herbs on your orders. He even brought sacks to fill. While the guards weren't looking, he stripped all the herbs I've grown for years. Such an absurd thing happened? Hall Master Su, wait for my news. I'll bring that rebel to the medicine hall later, to await your judgment. I don't want your apprentice. Either return the herbs, or pay me 30,000 gold. Elder Shen, 470,000 gold total, after the 500,000 minus fees. Take it, I'm heading back. Greetings, Sect leader. Greetings, Prince Jenin. Shen Yunzhou. What's the first thing to do with money? Spend it, of course? I'll go rescue some suffering souls, like girls with sick parents, and brothers who need school fees. Young friend Marong, is your master on the peak? Master went out to do something today. He's not on the peak. Look, Prince, it's only been one day, and the toxin in the armor is gone. Shen's medical skill rivals the medicine king. He has a top-tier expert backing him. If Zuer becomes his disciple, her bone-eroding poison might be cured. Why were you looking for a master? I'd be happy to pass the message. I was careless this morning and sent over the poisoned armor. I came to bring the antidote, but it seems it's no longer needed to make up for my oversight. I've been thinking, I'll give young Marong a gift. What kind of gift? Per Miss Liu's suggestion. I'll give Elder Shen a slot to enter the Pure Origin Mountain. It's a royal site of the Great An, greatly boosting Qi cultivation. Less than 6 months till the 3-year pact. This is a timely blessing. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Elder Liu. But the slot isn't easily given. Those entering Pure Origin Mountain are either royalty or from top-tier factions. To enter legitimately, you and the elder both need a status. A status? Simple. Shen takes the princess as a disciple. You become her senior brother. Then you're both tied to the royals. No one will object to your entry. Great idea. With Zhao Jingshu here, I won't have to manage the herb garden, leaving me more time to cultivate. I can't decide for Master, but I'll surely pass the message. Much obliged. Volphobis is unstable. I must head back soon. There's hope for Zuer's poison. As for whether Shen will agree,
taking the princess as a disciple,
and connecting with royalty, is a dream for many Sky Realm experts. He shouldn't refuse, right? Master, where were you all yesterday? You didn't even come back at night. I went down to discuss music with others. Discuss music? Adult business. Don't ask so much, kid. Even though I just went to a brothel to relax and did nothing else, rumors would still be. Bad if they got out. Oh, master. Didn't you say you'd help with the fence? Did I? Yes. Disciple, when heaven bestows a great task. Only 6 months left till the duel with Qin. Must refine more pills to boost Murong Tian's cultivation. Right, master. The prince and Elder Liu came yesterday. The prince said he mistakenly sent the poisoned armor to you. So he's offering a slot for Pure Origin Mountain. He also hopes you'll take the princess as a disciple and help cure her poison. A slot for Pure Origin Mountain. No, I'm busy. Bone eroding poison? Even Medicine King Valley is stumped. How can I fix it? Besides, the system says, until Murong's worship is maxed, I can't take a second disciple. Who could handle that? But why?
Taking the princess.
Means befriending the prince and the royal family. My focus is entirely on you now. Even if I take another disciple, it must wait 6 months. So Master wants to devote all his effort to me. 6 months later is after my duel. Master is so good to me. Worship +3. Master, despite what you said, don't we still need someone to manage these 10 acres of herbs? Since I need to... True, Murong Tian needs to focus. I can't do everything myself. Letting Zhao Jingshu stay will show if she's sincere, or just using me for the cure. Fine, she can stay to help with the garden. If she's willing to be a regular disciple, we can talk about apprenticeship later on. Yes. By the way, Master, the poison on your imperial armor, I've already removed it for you. You removed it? How did you do that? It's thanks to your powerful technique, the peerless sword kinesis. A technique can clear bone-eroding poison. This kid stumbled into it, and Jael thinks it was me. No wonder he wants her to be my disciple. I fought hard all night, so I'm a bit exhausted now. I'm going to rest.
Take care, master.
Even Hallmaster Li was no match. Just how strong is the person? Who could fight Master All Might? He actually refused? As expected of one with a top-tier backer, he isn't moved by gain at all. Jingshu, what do you think? Father, I think Elder Shen and Mr. Murong are quite interesting. Staying at Qingyun Peak as a regular disciple is perfectly fine. Elder Liu is here too. I'm finally free. I don't want to be watched in the valley. Having Elder Liu suppress the poison once a month is so much more freedom. In that case, you shall stay here. In 1 month, regarding Pure Origin Mountain, you will take them both there. With you and Elder Shen, the Qins won't dare go too far. Yes, Father. What was Mr. Murong's ex-fiancée like? Murong Tian masters Thunder Sword. Martial arts mastery level up. So hard to level up. Mastering an Earth tier skill only gains 1 level. It'll take forever to max out. How do you feel, disciple?
I know.
I'm far behind your display that day. Not bad, not bad. Keep practicing. I'm sure you'll surpass me soon. Why are you here? I'm here to deliver the reward. For first place, the sea-breaking pill. Thanks for coming personally, Elder Liu. Also, I heard you started a garden, with no one to manage it. The princess has stayed in the valley long, and wants to help in your garden. Could you prepare a room for her? Is that all right? Of course, no problem. Free labor, plus a slot for a pure origin mountain. What a great deal. When I take her as a disciple later, I'll get a nice fee too. Perfect. Then I'll trouble the princess. You're too kind, Elder Shen. Just call me Jingshu. No need for the title. One more thing. About Pure Origin Mountain. 1 month later, Chanyuan Mountain opens. Not just the royals will go. Qin Qianyu from the Qin family will be there. You took first in the Lingfu Mountain competition, but you're still way behind Qin Qianyu. She's coming this time, if I'm not wrong. She's about to break through to the Emperor Spirit realm. An Emperor Spirit at under 20 years old. I just broke into Qi. Can I really catch up in half a year? It's just the Emperor Spirit realm. In half a year, I'll give you the power to fight her. Where does he get his confidence? Even if the Nirvana powerhouse behind him shows up, against Tangshu Sect and the Qin family's resources, he can't do much either. What I want you to focus on is there will also be someone going with Qin Qianyu, Shangguan Ji from the Shangguan family. Shangguan Ji. Shangguan Ji has always admired Qin Qianyu. He proposed 3 months ago and got rejected. Qin Qianyu said the 3-year promise isn't over. She's not thinking about marriage. The Shangguan family wasn't pleased. They've secretly pushed down the Morong family lately. No wonder Li Yan said Morong's business was struggling. Turns out Shangguan family is interfering. Shangguan Ji is petty. He's now mid-level in Return Origin realm. If you meet at Chanyuan Mountain, he might block you out. So I'll be going with you guys. You're coming with us? Don't misunderstand. I don't want you making a wasted trip. Chanyuan Mountain isn't open to other clans. You need an elder to lead you in, seizing the Chanyuan pool. The 2 pools at the peak are super fast for training. Qin Qianyu and Shangguan Ji will take 1 each. You can't fight for the top 3 pools. But with me, at least I can get your disciple the 4th pool. What level will Qin and Shangguan send with their juniors? What realm are they sending? Should be an early stage Heavenly Spirit realm. Heavenly Spirit realm, huh. Looks like my only Heavenly Spirit card in my bag will finally come in handy. Both families will only send a Heavenly Spirit realm.
Even if Li Yunqing doesn't go.
I have a 1/open heaven card. I'm not afraid of Heavenly Spirit fighters. Thanks, Elder Liu, for sharing this news. What's wrong? Didn't I lend you 100,000 gold and my disciples 10,000 gold to bet? You can just pay me back the principal. But for my disciple, pay back 70,000 gold, okay? Principal plus interest, 170,000 gold. Fine, I won 500,000 anyway. Alright, nothing else now. If King Yun Peak has any rules, talk to the princess yourself. I'm heading off. Great, finally someone to help with the medicine garden. Jingshu, I wonder, what great alchemist are you now? I'm not that skilled. Still only 2nd grade. Endured that bone-eating poison for years. And you're still Key C plus 2nd grade alchemist. Plenty good enough to tend the garden. As for Linksy soil, it's already tied to the earth veins. He won't discover it. Plus, the Princess of Southgard won't covet this little bit of soil. From now on, treat King Yun Peak like your own home. No need to be restrained. Just help look after the medicine garden. Jingshu will follow Elder Shen's instructions. Disciple, take Jingshu to pick a courtyard she likes. Yes. I personally picked these herbs. They were almost dead back then. Now they're full and green again. What did Elder Shen do that's so amazing?
Even the Medicine King struggles.
To revive dying spiritual herbs.
Maybe he really can cure my poison.
When I first heard he'd refine pills, I was looking forward to it. But the result was this.
He chopped herbs with a kitchen knife
And stewed them in an iron pot. I almost doubted my life. The pulse is weak, but the medicine works great.
He can make good medicine so casually.
That proves his grasp of pharmacology is scary. Elder Shen's skill is unfathomable. Someone sent word the family pharmacy shut down. Might even get uprooted. I wanted to wait for Master to come back before leaving. But waited all night with no sign. No, can't wait. I have to go check. Isn't that Morong's eldest son?
He always stayed in the mountains.
Why did he come down today? You haven't heard? The Morong pharmacy's medicine ruined the cultivation of the Lu and Sun clan managers. Both clans surrounded the place now, even smashed the pharmacy. My family's always cared about me. Last time, herbs took 10 days to arrive. Guess Shangoan family was pressing us then. Morong guy, if you don't fix this, don't blame me and Uncle Sun for being rude. A regular gathering keep hill. How could it destroy 2 key sea fighters' cultivation? They're clearly stirring trouble. These 2 claim the pill ruined their key sea, but they look all smiles, no sign of being crippled. Yet I can't figure out where their key sea went. Morong Yunli, quit pretending. How are you planning to solve this? How do you 2 want to solve it? These families are backed by someone, or they wouldn't dare frame Morong like this. Simple, pay 1 million gold. And hand over all your medicine recipes to us. We'll let it go then. Not even mentioning the 1 million gold. Handing over recipes means killing Morong's foundation. Who's behind you? Your family is just toads wanting swan meat. But the swan pecked you back. Before, you grew because of some tie to Chin. That's how you developed. Now you angered Chin. Lots of folks want to mess with you. If you want to blame your son for giving that ridiculous 3-year promise. My son was talented young. Just lacked the right chances. He'll become strong someday. With that loser? Stop dreaming. So your loser son joined Lingfu Mountain as a disciple of another elder who's even worse than him. I've seen Tiana's eyes while holding a sword. He's strong-willed. If he gets a chance, he'll rise like a dragon from water. With me. Who are you? I'm your so-called loser. Morong Tian. Tiana, why are you back? Your cultivation. Wasn't Morong Tian said to be born with blocked meridians and totally useless? How did he break through to mid-key sea? Perfect timing. Your family's medicine turned our managers into cripples. Either pay up, or I cripple 2 from Morong too. He's just mid-key sea. We came today to force Morong over the edge. No way. Now I get it. This won't end peacefully today. Go grab 2 Morong folks. Who dares touch Morong people? That's Morong Tian. Wasn't he a loser? That kid Tiana is strong. If Shangguan family finds out, they won't be pleased and will try to cripple him. If Shangguan's happy, Sun family will prosper. So you got some opportunity from somewhere and broke through. Fine, I'll make you a true loser today. Out of line. Beautiful, beautiful. What's your name? I'm here for the music. Elder, your robe's dirty. Next time don't call me so gently. Might make people misunderstand. It's almost noon. Why so few people today? Elder Li Yan, you don't know. Something happened in town today. Morong's medicine crippled Sun and Liu managers. They came in force to accuse him. Morong's eldest son hurried back this morning. But he hasn't even hit Qi, so he's useless. I hear Sun's got Shangguang backing them. Morong family ran away for now. Zhao Kui, tell Yu Heng and Lianhua, don't wait for me. I'll hear the music next time. Payment's not settled yet. Fly for me. One sword, open heaven's gate. I am Return Origin Realm. Almost got hurt by a Qi nobody. What a total disgrace asking for death. Tianer. What's going on? Who's attacking from the shadows?
It's...
Master. Don't panic, disciple. I'm right here. Morong Tian's master. That guy born with useless body. Damn, I finally raised a decent disciple. Almost got ruined by you all. All our hard work nearly went down the drain. My disciple, Shen Yunzhou, you dare touch him. You must want to die. Whoa, what's that weapon? So powerful, fast like a storm. It pierced through my aura in an instant. 6 Meridian Divine Sword. Buddha, save me! Is this really that guy who can't ever break through to Qi level? He just wrecked a Pete Guiyuan master with a snap. It's over. Can't stop him. Doesn't he need to recharge after using such big moves? Stop. Lord Wu. Help me, Lord Wu. Elder Wu Li from the Shangguan family. A master of Imperial Spirit Realm. Who are you underfoot? I'm from the Shangguan family. About today's matter. It started with the Morong family. The Liu and Sun families just want some justice. You tried to cripple someone right away. So arrogant. Trying to bully us with your power. I've got the whole story now. Sun and Liu provoked us on purpose. And even tried to harm my disciple. I crippled his power but didn't kill him. That's already showing mercy. I've got several skill cards in my bag. Piss me off and I'll cut you down with one sword. Big words, huh? I'm here to make things right today. Morong's pills crippled people from those 2 families. So I'll cripple 2 myself. Let's see how you cripple them in front of me today. And who are you? Liu Yanqing, head of Qingluan Peak, Ningfu Mountain. HMPH, so what if you're from Lingfu Mountain? Murong family messed up, angered everyone. Does Lingfu Mountain want to cover for them? Jingshu might not agree. These two might not be weak, but they're not crippled either. Someone's just been hiding their power. Ah, this person calls herself Jingshu. Is she the princess of Ziwanan? Why is she with Lingfu Mountain people? With these two backing them. Things got tricky today. Who is this brat? You think your voice matters here? You say they're hidden, so they're hidden? Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. I'm Princess Sha Jinx of King Shui, daughter of King Jianan. Princess King Shui. She's actually siding with the Murong family. When did Murong family climb so high? Sixth elder, little junior sister. What did he call the princess just now? Little junior sister. A dignified princess is the junior sister of that loser? Brother Murong, are you alright? Haven't officially taken disciples anyway. How they address each other is their business, not my problem. Elder Shen's sword energy is so fierce. Taught by a master of top 3 realms? I actually arrived early. Saw his fingertip sword moves just now. They were so fast and sharp it scared even me. How many cards does he still hold? Princess is now Tian's junior sister. Elder Shen has a huge master who could sweep the whole Dan dynasty. Even you, Princess King Shui, can't just slander people, right? You say their power isn't crippled, but hidden. Why not check yourself, Princess? Restore their power then. My knowledge comes from Yawang Valley. I'm only a grade 2 alchemist. Even Murong can't cure them. How could I possibly restore them? Are you unable to restore their power, Princess? Or are you just covering for Murong family? Is the princess really abusing her title? Zhenqi Mountain, Yangwan Secret Store.
Elder.
Go ahead, do as I said. Busy saving my disciple, didn't check closely. Now looking carefully. It's nothing special. A 5th grade alchemist's eye, plus the system's diagnostics. This trick can't stop me. Wow, he just glanced. Didn't even check their pulse. And found the solution. This is our clan's second only to. The Pill King's refining elder-made breathing pill. No one but the Pill King in the whole southern region could break it. You think you can figure it out with just a few words? Looks like Elder Shen's method didn't work. Anything else to say now? What's the rush? Ah, their blood reversed. Their powers are back. Really at Kihai level. Princess was right. They were never crippled, just plain dead. Framing Murong family, huh? Anything else to say? No wonder Murong Tian broke through so quick. He had experts helping him. Guess I lost today. PH, since it's just a misunderstanding, let's leave it at that. Let's go. Wait. Ah, no. My cultivation. Shan Yunzhou, what do you mean? Nothing much. Since they're eager to lose their power, I'll help them out. And you too. Try to cripple my disciple, right? My disciple, Shan Yunzhou, isn't for you to mess with, or cripple as you wish. If you want to cripple them, I'll cripple you today. How dare you? Attacking a Lingfu mountain elder? Looking for death. So powerful, both at Imperial Spirit Realm, but I can't fight back at all. I'm Liu Yanqing, and today I'll cripple their power. What do you do then? If the Shangguan family has guts, come to King Luan Peak to make up for it. Elder Liu Yu. He's willing to offend Shangguan just to protect me. Afraid Shangguan family might retaliate later? No need to worry, Elder Shen. Trying to attack Lingfu Mountain disciples. If we don't cripple them as punishment, people will see us as weak. Even the headmaster won't mind. Shangguan family wouldn't dare go to war with Lingfu Mountain. So it's all about the Sect's reputation. I thought he actually cared about me. Have mercy, Elder Shen. It's all over, everything's over. Fell for Shangguan's lies. Thought we could rule Fulingsheng. But when trouble came, their foxes ran faster than rabbits. Sun and Liu families are totally done now. Head of Morong family, you should know how to handle the rest. No need to worry about the Shangguan family. Morong Tian is the top winner of the Lingfu Mountain competition. Lingfu Mountain will stand behind him. Winner of the competition? Tian'er was at the bottom for the last 2 years. How did he suddenly jump to first place? Father, elders, Tian'er's achievement today is all thanks to Master's guidance. Without Master, Tian'er would still be a mediocre nobody. Elder Shen. Rumor said he's a waste who can't gather ki. But today he crippled 2 Ki Si deacons in a snap and suppressed Liu Tai of the Guiyuan realm. This isn't late-stage body breaking at all. The rumors are all fake. Elder Shen, for your great kindness, our Morong family is forever grateful. Head Morong, no need for that. This is just my duty as his master. Now he knows it's his duty to teach disciples. Where was he before? Martial artists race against time, wasting over 2 years. It won't be easy for Morong Tian to catch up. Tian'er, your current cultivation is all thanks to Elder Shen's grace. But about that 3-year promise, as your father, I've thought it over. You should just let it go. Father, why? A girl coming to break off the engagement. What a burning humiliation. You might endure it, but I won't, nor will I accept it. On the day of the breakup, they called me a worthless ant in every sentence, making the Morong family a laughingstock. How can I forget such an insult? Tian'er. Now Qin Canyu has the Tiangshu Sect's support and ties with the Shangguan family. Even if you win the 3-year challenge, what good is shaming those 3 families? They won't let you off. Making too many enemies makes the path ahead difficult. Even if a miracle happens and you win, you won't leave the Tiangshu sect alive. They are far stronger than Lingfu Mountain. Besides, Tian'er, do you know what realm Qin Canyu is at? What realm? After Chenyuan Mountain, she surely break into the Imperial Spirit Realm, becoming a powerhouse of the middle 3 realms. She's also the direct disciple of the Sect Master, training in their unique Heaven-tier martial art, under 20 and in the Imperial Spirit Realm, plus a Heaven-tier technique. I'm only mid-stage Kanghai. In 6 months, can I really catch up? So what? I believe I will definitely win. So how could I possibly lose? Well said, a disciple of Shen Yunzhou should have such courage and resolve. As long as you don't give up, the impossible will become possible. Remember this, my disciple. Your fate is in your hands, not heaven's. Qin Kanyu is not your finish line, but the start of becoming Dan's top swordsman. In Medicine King Valley, I heard toxins were incurable. I had accepted my fate. But here at Lingfu Mountain, watching them, is my fate really in my own hands? Qin Kanyu has a heaven-earth realm master, teaching her everything at Tiangshu Sect. Besides a passionate heart, what does Morong Tian have? No matter how Shen Yunzhou hides it, can he outmatch the entire Tiangshu Sect? Unless the upper three realms master behind him teaches personally. I plan to enjoy a few days down the mountain, but Liu Yanqing keeps following me, insisting on seeing what I'm up to. I had to lie and say I've been secretly protecting the Morong family. As the hall master of enforcement, living such a debauched life, with no restraint or shame. You are grounded for 3 months. Dare to go down again, and the sect rules will follow. I lost to Shen Yunzhou and felt frustrated. So what if I drank a little too much? Why are you so bitter? How is this a debauched life? Grounded for 3 months? I haven't even left my room lately. When did I go down the mountain? Someone is actually using my name to have fun at the Farong Pavilion, leaving debts unpaid. They've come to the sect gates to complain. You little thief, I'll have your head. Wine and lust are so ruinous. I quit drinking starting today. I didn't expect Li Yan to be such a person in private. It's truly despicable. Tell me about it. Who knew such a rogue could be a hall master of Lingfu Mountain? He even forgot to pay those poor girls. Truly hateful, nasty, and shameful. Forgot? How do you know he forgot? Master. What's the panic? You scared away all my fish. There's fresh news. Turns out it wasn't Hallmaster Li Yan at Farong Pavilion, but someone else. They say he has fair skin and red lips, silver hair at the temples, a face like a hero, dashing and handsome. Quite the good-looking man. Fair skin, red lips, silver hair at the temples. Hasn't he been going down often lately? And staying out all night? Yeah, just like you, Master. That pervert is incredibly bold. Leaving debts aside, he dared to impersonate our hall master. The sect leader has ordered a full probe. Who knows when the thief will be caught? Elder Shen, about this shameful pervert. You must know who it is, right? This kid is useless at everything, but top tier at framing his master. Do you really know who that bold pervert is? Master, the sect leader offered 100,000 gold. If you know, let's catch him and split the reward. Sect leader, just speak plainly. Hey, actually I went down yesterday, with your portrait to investigate. The people at Farong Pavilion all. Sect leader, I really didn't do anything there. I just listened to music. At most, I just had tea with the performers. Appreciated flowers, it's not what you think. What's the rush? I didn't say you did anything. It doesn't matter what I think. What matters is what others think. Like what Elder Liu thinks. You don't want everyone to know, do you? If you agree to do one thing for me, I'll handle this for you. Why does this sound so familiar? I didn't expect the sect leader to have such tastes in private. Say no more. Even if everyone finds out, I won't agree to your request. I haven't even said what it is. Why such a flat refusal? And what was that look of disgust just now? Do I have something in my nose today? Elder Shen, calm down. This isn't hard. You just need to use your mouth a bit. It won't put you in a tough spot. Use my mouth? Tough spot? I refuse! This guy wants me to clean his mess for free. If not for the power and king behind you, I, the great sect leader, wouldn't be speaking so nicely. Elder Shen, it's really not that hard. I heard the prince gave King Yun Peak a spot to go to Chengyuan Mountain. I just hope when you go, you can deliver something to Consort Li for me. I never sell my body, not even for anything. It's just delivering something to Consort Li. Yeah, otherwise Elder Shen might think it's something else. You just said you'd never sell what? Old Juan, why do you guys always keep things mysterious? Can't you just say it straight out? I'm Shen Yunzhou, part of the sect after all. When it comes to being fair in the competition, even if you don't help me, I can't really turn this down, right? Where was this guy's mind just now? He switched his attitude so fast. But I didn't expect the sect leader in Consort Li to have... What's on your mind? Consort Li is my sister. I want you to deliver her some pills to nourish her qi and blood. Oh, so it's just a sibling thing. Then why doesn't the sect leader deliver them himself? Because I'm the leader of Lingfu Mountain. She's the emperor's consort, and her son is the crown prince. If I keep visiting her, how would His Majesty feel about that? Lingfu Mountain isn't under royal control. Got it. Then why not ask Elder Liu to deliver them? Isn't the spot King Yun Peak's? What would Elder Liu do there? Is Elder Liu worried the Qin family and the Shangguan family might target Murongtian at Chunyuan Mountain? So she's going to back up King Yun Peak? So you two got each other figured out, huh? As the sect leader, gotta say something to you two now. King Yun Peak isn't going. Why run off to Furangshu? How could those common ladies ever compare to our King Yun Peak's leader with her fairy-like charm?
Elder Shen.
You really gotta seize the chance. With Elder Liu's looks. Lots of sneaky guys in the sect have their eye on her. If you don't value her, someone else might jump in while you're not paying attention. Did you finish practicing your sword? If you have nothing else to do, there's land behind the mountain. Go plow a few more acres. Disciple takes leave. If I say it was all just a coincidence, and going to the Gulen doesn't always mean doing shady things. Some folks just go to listen to music and drink tea. Do you believe me? Number. We'll head out to Chunyuan Mountain the day after tomorrow. Let Murongtian get ready. I'll have Fei Shuang notify you when it's time. It took so much effort to get closer. Now we're back to square one. I swear I only went to listen to music. I didn't do anything. Like a mute swallowing bitter medicine. Can't explain the pain. Jingzhu, do I really look like someone that's shameless? Fengzhu, it's about to rain. Jingzhu's going home to gather the laundry. Where's basic trust between people system? How much worship value does Murongtian need to reach level 8? A little more. How much is a little? 70 short. That's a little. It's tough to bluff out worship value now. Reaching level 10 feels impossible. Can't accept Zhao Jingshu as a disciple unless the eldest reaches level 10. She's the daughter of the Lord of Zun Nenan. Super talented. If I could recruit her, system. So, what grade does the bone-eating poison need for an alchemist to fully cure it? Grade 7. Can you help out? And let me draw grade 7 alchemist experience next time. Sure. Trade 15 years of lifespan for each grade. Can someone else pay for me? Or pay in installments? Like repay 1% every year, 1 second at a time. Achoo. Host, can you stop torturing this system? You can use skill cards to boost the draw rate. Didn't you say last time? My skill cards weren't enough to boost the odds? Host, you're adorable. Who said I have to draw grade 7 alchemist experience? There are lots of ways to detox. The right cultivation method also works, but it doesn't work instantly. What level must the cultivation method be to cure the bone-eating poison? Purple method. Purple method. Pretty much heaven level. That's no easier than drawing grade 7 alchemist experience. But teaching methods depends on the student's smarts. Grade 7 alchemist experience lasts forever, so experience still wins for now. Anyway, focus on preparing for Chunyuan Mountain first. Let Murong Tian grab a top 3 spot in the Chunyuan pool. Break through to Guiyuan realm. Master. What now? The sect leader's here, waiting for you at Qingyun Hall. It's over. Is the sect leader here about me? Pretending to be Li Yan at Farong Hall? Coming to blame me? Is the sect leader talking about Hall leader Li Yan? No, I didn't say anything. Don't make wild guesses. And don't spread rumors. Okay, I definitely won't tell Hall leader Li Yang. Sect leader said he's shifty-eyed and sneaky. Alright, there's tons of stuff left for the sect. I won't stick around. Just get ready for Chunyuan Mountain with your disciple. Don't embarrass Lingfu Mountain. About Farong Hall, relax. I'll handle it for you. Next time, place stronger words. Otherwise, everyone's flying around. And I hike every day. Kinda embarrassing. Hey, I'm still Qingyun Peak's chief. Did you hear? The sect leader went down the mountain personally to investigate. Turns out it wasn't Li Yan at Farong Hall, nor Shen Yunzhou. So who was it? A demon cult leftover, good at disguise. Wanted to stir up trouble in Lingfu Mountain, so they pretended to be Elder Shen, and ate for free under Li Tangu's name. Sect leader killed them personally. So that's how it is. As the Law Hall leader, Li Yan wouldn't care about that money. Elder Shen won tons of gold, so he wouldn't dine and dash either. It was all demon called tricks. Farong Hall's reputation turned around. Zhao Jingsu's gaze is respectful again. Murong Tian's bummed for missing out on the 100,000 gold reward. But the good news is, his martial arts mastery hit level 2. Looks like he learned the unmatched sword art pretty well. I need to read more too. That way my bluffing has more backing. Ooh, after reading 7 or 8 books, I remember barely anything. As a late broken body stage, my energy's just not enough. I get the sword intense aura books talk about, but I can't pull it off. Still, being a theory master counts. If you figure it out, you can still teach. Master. Ling Fei Shuang is here. Looks like we're heading to Chunyuan Mountain soon. Elder Shen, Princess. Nephew Ling, no need to be formal. Your master sent you, right? Yes. My master's waiting at the mountain gate. Qingzhu, help me bring the books from the study. Let's Let's head out.
Yes, Fengju.
When did Ling surpass the pool?
Elder, just reached Gui Yuan 5 days ago.
Eyes like calm sea, breathing deep as an abyss. The book was right. Guess all that reading paid off. Knowledge really is power. Here they come.
Elder Liu, sorry to keep you waiting.
Not long, now that you're here.
Let's go. Yesterday, I found out that Furong Hall's creep wasn't him.
I actually felt relieved. Fei Xuan,
Go back to Qingyuan Peak and study what I taught you. Wait for my return.
yes, master.
This flying boat's really rare. But I gotta act cool.
Can't lose face in front of my disciple.
Wow, master. The deck's made of Fai Hong stone. Even a palm-sized piece sells for 50,000 gold. There's even a source stone at the bow. And a dancing cricket on top. Whoa, gold.
So embarrassing.
I don't know him. What's with him sticking his butt out? Since when do crickets dance? That's clearly a wood carving. Does your peak chief really like reading? Reads everything. Should be. Yep, reads everything. What's wrong with Elder Liu? Doesn't it tire you reading every single word page by page? At the Abandoned Sea stage, you can read 10 lines at a glance. Guiyuan Realm Memory lets you flip through and recall instantly. So why does he read like an ordinary guy? Finishing isn't the same as learning. Learning isn't the same as mastering. Speed reading does nothing. You gotta learn it, understand it. Master the skills. Like memorizing a poem. You might know the poem, but not what it means. Even if you get it, you might not write poems like that. They say there's a path in book, mountain diligence is the way. The sea of learning is endless, and hard work is your boat. The old Qingyun Peak chief just complained all the time. Totally ordinary. Turns out I never really understood him. What's Shen Yanzhou really like? Such rich spiritual energy. Where's the spiritual energy? I don't feel anything. We've arrived at Chenyuan Mountain. Get ready, we're landing. They're Baiyu Jun trained by His Majesty. There are only about 10,000, but everyone survived brutal battles. All silver armored are Gui Yuan realm,
10 gold armored are Dealing realm.
and the jade armored one at the top is Chanling realm. Just one. Why don't they even blink or move? 3,000 Gui Yuan realm such killing intent. Each could beat 10 regular Gui Yuan cultivators. The royal family's strength is scary. No question, the girl in white is Qing Qianyu, the one Morong family broke off engagement with.
I didn't expect the princess to leave Medicine King Valley, just to join the fun here at Mount Chunyuan. You're too kind, Elder Qin. Jingshu didn't expect to see you here either, the great patriarch of the Qin family. This eccentric old man is the Qin patriarch? Qin Beishen, at the late stage of Sky Soul Realm. The two behind him just entered the Sea of Qi Realm. They must be from the younger generation.
He's even on the verge of reaching the Earth Soul realm.
With such monstrous talent. No wonder the Qin family values him so much. It's unavoidable. After all, this concerns whether Qianyu can reach the Emperor Soul realm. I had to come and oversee things personally. Speaking of which, the princess's injury is unstable. Why have you come here? I received word early on that the king of Zhenan gave the spot to Murong Tian. I also know he took first place in the competition. Shen Yunzhou even defeated the Hall Master of Enforcement. Still, I wanted to see the truth for myself. I came with Master Feng and Senior Murong, of course. Oh? The Murong Tian from the Murong family? But I heard his meridians were born blocked. Giving him a spot like this? Isn't it a waste? A waste with blocked meridians reached the middle sea of Qi realm. Then those geniuses born with clear meridians should have reached the Guiyuan realm by now, right? Why have these two Qin family geniuses only barely entered the sea of Qi realm? They aren't even as high as my blocked meridian disciple. Could it be that in the Qin family, they're just lazy and afraid of hard work? What a pity wasting such great talent. This must be the famous Elder Shen, Master of Qingyun Peak, right? No spiritual aura at all. Clearly just at the late stage of body refinement. How could such a level defeat the Kujian realm? Are the rumors false? I didn't expect Master Shen to have a lower level than his own disciple. This is truly the funniest thing I've heard in decades.
Indeed.
As a late-stage body refiner, he taught Murong Tian, whose meridians were blocked, to reach the middle sea of Qi realm. Yet your Qin family's many experts only got your juniors to the early sea of Qi realm. If Xiao Jingyu weren't here, I'd have slapped these loudmouths to death long ago. Patriarch. Let's head up. Elder Shen, don't say I didn't warn you. The spot the king got for Qingyun Peak was taken from the Shangguan family. When they arrive later, you'd better watch your mouth. Otherwise, I won't be able to help you. The current empress is a Shangguan. In the Eastern Palace, besides concubine Li, she holds the most power. So the spot Zhao Aohai gave was stolen from the Shangguans. Whatever, we already clashed at the Murong house. If things get messy, I'll have Liu Yangqing call for backup. Who's afraid? Such a huge spirit beast. The meat must taste great. I forgot the book said, beasts have a keen instinct for danger. Let's go. We're heading up too. Mount Chunyuan opens today. Only the crown prince enjoys the imperial pool. The one in this phoenix carriage must be concubine Li, the prince's mother. She's also the one Xuan Yuzi asked me to deliver to. But Xuan Yuzi told me I should avoid suspicion as a sect member. So this task falls to the princess. Greetings, Lady Li. Rise. My lady, it's been a while. I've prepared some pills to nourish your energy. I hope you won't refuse them.
Ah, it's Jinshu.
Come up here. Elder Shen, let's head up as well. Ten pools on Mount Chenyuan. The lower four are like water, gentle but not pure. The middle three are like crystal, pure as a river. The top three gather essence, bright as a deep sea, and extremely pure. Staying there for a month, even a pig could level up. No wonder everyone's fighting for a spot. I suggest you stay in the lower four pools. This one and the rest belong to the Shangguans. There's nothing for you here. Wait, only the Shangguan name is carved up there. How ignorant. The Shangguan family will be here soon. Dare to take their pool, and you're in for a show. Master, should we really keep going up? Since we're here, I naturally want you to train in the top three pools. Otherwise, it's a wasted trip. But the Shangguan family. It's fine. I'll handle the Shangguans for you. If you really want to face the Snow Sect in 6 months, training in the top three will be a huge help. The Shangguan head is at the Sky Soul realm. Even if Master is strong, Elder Liu is only at the peak Earth Soul realm. If a fight breaks out, won't we be at a disadvantage? Don't worry. Your master and I will handle any trouble. Just focus on your training. Just an early Sky Soul realm. Even if we fight, I'm not afraid. Liu Yangqing is so confident, ignoring even the Sky Soul realm. Did the King of Zhenan give him a trump card? Whatever. Better if I can save my Sky Soul trial card. Go on, disciple. Yes, master. How dare you? The Qin elders said our spots were stolen. I come up and see. It's indeed the trash from Lingfu Mountain. Taking my pool? Disrespecting the Shangons? You're dead. Hey, tell that kid to get out now. Why are you shouting so loud? You think you can just kick my student out? Who do you think you are? This spot was personally granted by Prince Jenin. Do you Shangguanbao dare to defy the prince? This spot for King Yun Peak was originally taken from my Shangguan family. My father is generous and didn't want to make a fuss, but you let Merong Tian take my spot in the pool. Aren't you pushing things too far? The upper pool was reserved for me. Now someone else has beaten me to it. Young man of the Shangguan family, watch your words and show some proof. Does this pool have your name on it, or did you build it? All land under heaven belongs to the emperor. This Chenyuan pool is a gift from His Majesty. First come, first served. How can you claim it's your pool? Or is the Shangguan family claiming His Majesty's property as your own? Our family wouldn't dare take that label. That's a death sentence. When it comes to talking back, the King Yun Peak master is quite skilled. Sharp-tongued and stubborn. I'm tired of wasting words with you. If you won't let him out, then I'll drag him out myself. Attacking a junior, Master Shangguan? That's a bit beneath your status. Liu Yunqing, I suggest you stay out of King Yun Peak's business. He's one of the 5 peak elders, and close with Prince Jenin. In all of Lingfu Mountain, besides the Sect leader, he's the last person you want to offend. King Yun Peak's business? Master Shangguan, you must be joking. We are all from Lingfu Mountain. How is it none of my business? Isn't King Yun Peak supposed to be an outcast? Why would Liu Yanqing step in to protect them? Normally, I'd avoid making enemies if possible. But not today. Jia must cultivate in the upper pool to break through. Yanqing, since you insist on crossing my family, don't blame me for disrespecting Lingfu Mountain. The imperial realm and heavenly realm, even a small gap in rank, is a world of difference. Liu Yanqing can't stop my father. Move. Elder Liu, watch out. What are you doing? Asterisk coughs asterisk. I was afraid the shockwave would disturb the prince, so I came to help. By hiding behind me? What? If you weren't only at the late body refinement stage and connected to Prince Jenin, the moment you got close, I would have slapped you to death. Heavenly realm shockwaves can shred my stage. I had to hide. Liu Yanqing must have thought I could block it, so he didn't stop me. It's all because of those sword moves at the competition. An Imperial-grade attack spiritual tool. He's already at the peak Imperial realm. With an Imperial-grade tool, it's normal to block that hit. Does Lingfu Mountain treat you that well? How can a peak elder possess an Imperial-grade tool? Imperial-grade? Even the Imperial Court has very few. Shangguan Bao only has a low-tier Imperial tool. They aren't even close. No wonder he's not afraid of the heavenly realm. With that tool, it won't be easy for Shangguan Bao to beat him. If they really go all out, Chunyuan Mountain might be destroyed. Elder Qin, if Jia doesn't break through here, it will affect the Kangoo Realm trip. Kangoo Realm? This is the supreme pressure of a late heavenly realm expert. I'm not afraid of the early heavenly realm. But peak Imperial versus late heavenly is impossible to win, even with an Imperial grade tool. Why is Elder Qin helping the Shangguans? Their relationship isn't worth offending. Lingfu Mountain and Prince Jenin. The Kangoo Realm. He must have a reason. Elder Liu, step aside. I won't hurt you. It'll be hard to keep the spot for Morongtian today. Unless I reach the heavenly realm too. Elder Liu, it's okay. I'll just go to the middle pool. What a loser. Trying to compete with me for the upper pool? Morongtian, you're really an idiot. Of course the Qin family broke the engagement. You don't know your place. To make a 3-year pact? Why? Do you really expect your late body refinement? Loser master to help you make a comeback? What a joke! If your master was truly capable, would he let you hide behind a woman? And would he let you be so humiliated? As you crawl out of the upper pool? Don't you dare insult my master. Students, stop. Looks like you, the master, finally see reality. Otherwise, if he dared to strike, I wouldn't mind showing him the gap between a genius and a loser. It's better he realizes it now than to embarrass himself at the Sky Snow Sect. The gap between a genius and a loser? My student, you may lack talent, but I've taught you this. Fate is decided by you, not heaven. So-called geniuses are just meant to be crushed. I'm also a loser. A bigger loser than you, born with a useless body, unable to draw ki for a lifetime. Just like you, I've endured a lifetime of mockery. Just a late body refinement stage. How can he make a late heavenly realm feel this way? Today, you stay right there in that pool. No one can drive you away, because your master is here. Sword, come. This sword intent. He's mastered the way, not good. One strike to open heaven's gate. If I can't block this, I'll die. That strike just now. If he hadn't held back on purpose, he definitely could have killed me. That sword touched the domain of Tao. It's far beyond ordinary natural power. Master unleashed that strike just now. One slash split the mountain in two, and even tore the sky apart. Disciple, focus on your training. Leave the outside matters to me. Thank you, Master. Master is actually this powerful. With him guarding the outside, the Qin and Shangon families won't dare move. My disciple takes this pure essence pool. Do any of you have an objection? I could have killed Qinbei just now, but it wasn't worth the cost. Deterrence is what matters most. Looking at it now, the effect is outstanding. Damn it all. With such overwhelming strength, why pretend to be at late body refinement? That sword strike just now. Not even 10 in the Great and Dynasty could block it. If I knew he was this badass, why would I even try to show off? A guy like him could kill 100 of me with one slash. Elder Shen, my family has always used this pool. It was granted to us by the Empress herself, giving it to Tian instead. I fear might displease Her Majesty. Why is he so obsessed with this pool? Is it because of the Kangwu realm they mentioned? Lord Shangguan, you exaggerate. The Empress granted you a quota, not a specific pool for your exclusive use. Greetings, Consort Li. No need for formalities. Let this matter end here. Since the Shangguan family arrived late, there is nothing more to say. Even Consort Li has spoken. It's useless to be stubborn now. Even if the Empress came in person, she likely couldn't take this pool back. Lord Phoenix, are you all right? I'm fine. His hidden strength is too deep. That strike. Even if my father came, he couldn't claim to block it unscathed. Elder Shen is impressive indeed, unlike what the rumors say. You flatter me, Your Highness. Master and disciple share the same spirit, fearless of power and full of grit, with 6 months left in the 3-year pact. Can he reach the Imperial Spirit Realm? Yes. Forget ordinary people. Even if Qing Canyu wants to reach that realm, it would take years of hard cultivation and the full support of the sect leader. How can you be so sure he can reach the Imperial Spirit Realm in 6 months? Because I am his master. I look forward to that day. Farewell, Your Highness. Luckily, the spot is secured. In 1 month. Let's see if he can break through to return origin. Ahem, Elder Liu. I know I'm quite handsome, but you don't need to stare like that. It's a bit embarrassing. Shen Yunzhou. What exactly is your cultivation level? Me? Late body refinement. Isn't it obvious? Do you believe it? What do you think? I think you don't believe it. So, what is your real level? Late body refinement. That strike wasn't his own power. If he can hide his intent and power this well, his true realm might be the Heaven-Earth realm. But that's impossible. That sword strike just now. Was it a life-saving trump card?
Left by your sworn brother?
You're so smart.
I was just looking for an excuse. I'll blame all future skills on my sworn brother. Do you know of the Kangoo realm?
What kind of place is that?
I've truly never heard of it. It was the manor of Venerable Kangoo of Central State. He was a nirvana expert of the upper three realms. Later, in a battle with his enemies, he unfortunately perished. Nothing was left of his remains. His manor has been missing ever since. Judging by what Shang Guanbao said, it likely appeared in the Southern Duke territory. A manor of an upper three realms expert. Needless to mention the techniques and treasures. But the most important legacy inside is the secret of how the Venerable reached the upper three realms. What is it? He reached those realms at age 30, a true genius of his time. But rumors say his talent was extremely low as a child. He achieved all this because of one thing, the Kangoo heart. The Kangoo heart? Phoenixes rest on parasol trees. Raging flames burn the heavens. The God Emperor undergoes nirvana. And Kangoo bathes in fire. The so-called Kangoo heart is the heart of the discarded old body, after the God Emperor's rebirth, fused with the parasol tree. As for its function, opinions vary. Some say it improves one's aptitude, turning a waste into a genius. But the most reliable claim is, it lets one control the Nirvana divine fire, guaranteeing a breakthrough to Nirvana realm. Because the Venerable excelled in fire. Nirvana divine fire, the holy grail for alchemists. It boosts alchemy and combat immensely. No wonder the two families are collaborating. In that case, to enter this Kangoo realm, there must be some kind of restriction? Like age or cultivation? Yes, there are limits. To enter the realm, one must be under 20 years old. As expected. Opportunities are always age-restricted, save for the protagonist to find. I'm over 30, I can't go in. But even without the Kangoo heart, the pills and medicines there, plus the energy and techniques are huge gains. No use overthinking. The energy in my pool is actually surging toward him non-stop. This isn't just absorbing energy. This is daylight robbery. Even just absorbing energy makes such a scene. What grade is the technique he's practicing? Shen Yunzhou. Your apprentice is just like you. Always loves giving surprises. What do you mean like me? If he were half as steady as I am, he wouldn't have caused such a stir. Steady? Eunuch Yuan, who is this? Your Highness, he is Morong Tian, son of the Morong family head, disciple of the Qingyun Peak Master, and Shen Yunzhou's protege. Morong Tian, the one whose engagement was cancelled by the Qins?
Exactly.
Rumor says he was born crippled. Now his stage is mid-ki high, and his energy absorption is insane.
What rank is his cultivation art? Who taught him? My imperial rank 9 emperor art. Can't even create such momentum. The only possibility is he's using a heaven rank art. Royals have the dragon sword skill. The Tangshu sect leader has one too. But as for cultivation arts, none exist in the Dan Empire. If this news leaks out, it will cause a huge uproar. Shen Yunzhou. Sir, he just split the peak with a sword. Such a figure should be recruited, never offended. Heaven rank arts are rare, but if they don't fit you, forcing it backfires. Looking at Murongtian's sword aura, it's clearly a sword-based art. Not as good for me as my current art. Yes, Your Highness. Is this the waste who drained the Murong family resources? 2 years at Qingyun Peak, and he reached mid-key high stage. All because of that man. Don't worry. Even with another year's time.
He might not reach Dilling Realm.
Besides, only 6 months are left. My goal is the Pingshan Empire, the Daoist of the Qian Sect. Murongtian is just a firefly's glow. The 3-year vow is a joke. Grandfather, please protect me. I must reach Dilling Realm soon. All right. A clown will always be a clown. Genius won't even spare him a look. In 1 month's time, how far can your apprentice go?
Taking in so much energy at once.
Is no longer a test of talent, but a test of endurance. If Senior Murong wants this chance, he must endure extreme pain. Energy flowing through his veins is like being stabbed by needles. I'm not worried about his talent, but his drive to climb at any cost. As long as the energy lasts, he will hold on. He's just a young boy. You really trust your apprentice. The pain of the marrow pill. He endured that without a sound. What's a little energy wash? Watching him grow step by step makes me a very proud master.
He was Dilling stage years ago.
He should have reached channeling stage, unless he was poison. But he looks perfectly healthy. He doesn't seem to have hidden ills. What is his true origin? Such a massive energy wash is hard even for the Guiyuan stage. 5 days is already a miracle. But that's his limit. Breaking through in 5 days. It's very fast. But it's bought with extreme pain. Shen, let him rest for a day, or his body might hold. But his mind will snap. He will break. He can rest. But every second wasted here will require him to pay 100-fold to make up later. Qingsu, give him what I prepared. Peak Master? Give it to him. Whether to use it is his own choice. All right. Senior Murong, if you really can't go on, please take a break. Don't worry, junior sister. I can still hold on. That's a rank 4 spirit pill. Knowing he'd train in the pool. The master spent all night making 3 pounds of those pills. 3 pounds? Making rank 4 pills by the pound? In the whole southern realm, only a grandmaster could do that. I thought you just fished all day. There's much you don't know. It's like black mud. Does that improve the effect? I didn't want it that way. No energy, no mental power. They just wouldn't form into pills. Black mud is the best I could do. Once I cure Zhao Jingshu, she must become our chief alchemist. This black stuff I made? Nobody would even buy it. What's that black-green stuff? That looks like poop? Why is he absorbing energy again? Is he not tired? I've been sleeping on rocks these past 2 weeks. I'm exhausted. At least it's almost over. I'll soon be back at Kingyun Peak enjoying life. Elder 6, at your level. Is it true you wouldn't get tired even after a month without sleep? Would you get tired? Of course, I'm just at the broken body stage. I'm not like you in the middle 3 realms. With heaven and earth power nourishing your spirit, you're addicted to playing dumb, huh? It's been about 20 days. The sword intent in me still hasn't been fully dispelled. And you say you're just at the broken body stage? Makes me want to curse. Forget it, if that sword strike comes again. My old bones can't take it. The earth power gathered from the first breakthrough is already this thick. His talent really stands out. Plus, his cultivation method is excellent. Aren't you worried? The higher his talent, the stronger he becomes. It'll be even harder for your apprentice to win after half a year. So what? Only when the mountain is high enough does stepping over it feel like an achievement. The arrow's on the string, there's no going back. Got to give it everything and keep going. I'm really looking forward to the reward for finishing the 3-year pact. I'm really excited. He's already started refining earth power. Once he's done refining it, he'll break through to the Imperial Spirit stage. An Imperial Spirit dancer under 18. His talent isn't far from Qi Yundao Sect's top disciple. Lucky, I broke off the engagement early. A toad who got some luck. Doesn't match up to a Qin family phoenix. I'd like to make pills right here, but there's no pot or fire. And after eating so many clarity pills, he's built up resistance. Now, we just have to see how long your apprentice can hold out. He did it. 17 years old and already Imperial Spirit. Marong's senior brother. Looks like that's the limit. If this keeps up, his meridians will be ruined. Go, disciple! Marong Tian, stop. So reckless. It was already a losing battle. Yet he still acts so crazily. Such overwhelming spiritual energy. hitting already fragile meridians in one surge. At best, he'll be crippled. At worst, his heart meridian will burst. And he'll die. My experience in medicine says his insides are completely tangled up now. Spiritual energy's out of control, like wild waves that'll shatter his flesh and bones. If we forcefully suppress it now, he might explode and die. Stupid. If talent gaps could be closed just by trying harder, why would there be genius and mediocrity? When he saw I broke through, he risked everything to condense energy. That's not hard work, that's foolish. If he ruins himself, so be it. Saves us from embarrassing ourselves at Sect later. I don't even have spiritual energy. How can I save Liu Yunqing's imperial spirit cultivation? Even an imperial spirit can't perfectly suppress this wild spiritual energy. System, tell me, how do I stop her spiritual energy from raging inside? Given your disciple's current condition, unless the Cancun mirror suppresses it, the only way is to gain supreme medicine and guide with Zhuanmen 13 needles. How do I get it? Do I have enough skill cards? Skill cards only boost your lottery chance. They can't exchange directly. Then just tell me how to get it, damn it. 5 years of life. Win Lord Murong's senior brother. His life force is fading. His heart meridian's been damaged. Master, I'm useless. I've let you down. Silly disciple. Don't panic. Your master will exchange it now. Host, think carefully. You can't cultivate. Once your life is used up, there's no way to recover it. Enough with your crap. I said exchange, just do it. It's just 5 years of life. This dumb kid doesn't even care about living. Exchange successful. Congrats, host, you got the Supreme Medicine Zhuanmen 13 needles. Serves him right. With such poor talent, he dreams of breaking through from mid-key C to return origin in a month. He really doesn't know his limits. For a moment earlier, I felt a terrifying force. Shut up. If you try to distract my disciple again, I'll take your life. I don't believe Shen Yunzhou can compete with Cancun Mirror and Medicine King. Murong Tian is doomed. Return origin stage energy. Did he purposely control his sword energy strength to avoid hurting Murong Tian? But Murong Tian's meridians are full of holes. How can he handle sword energy's sharpness? Such quick technique. Master, I've broken through to the return origin stage. Good, as long as you've broken through. No way, that's impossible. I just tapped that kid dozens of times without much thought. Not only did it settle the chaotic energy, it actually helped him break through. This kind of skill. Even if Baiken, the Medicine King, was here,
He might not be able to do it.
who is the King Yun Peak Master really? I've never heard of anyone like this on Lingfu Mountain before. Master. I got seriously hurt and didn't die. Instead, everything just clicked. Energy gathered back inside me. It must be because you, Master, paid a huge price to save me. Worship points plus 50. Current worship level, 8. Got 1 lottery spin. 1 enlightenment pill. 1 enlightenment pill recipe. Senior Morong, how are you feeling? Your body now. Shouldn't use any more energy for a while. Rest up. We're leaving for Kingyun Peak right now. I'll help you recover. Yes, Master. Honestly, I didn't expect you'd hide such incredible needle skills. What's wrong? I'm fine. This needle technique drains my mind. Maybe we should rest here for 2 days. No, that kid's meridians can't wait. We need to get back and make medicine ASAP. Elder Liu, please support me a bit longer. I do not want to collapse in front of my student. That'd be way too embarrassing. Everyone's about to collapse from exhaustion, still putting up a tough front before his student. Let's go back to Lingfu Mountain. I don't like him. But the 3-year promise isn't up yet. So technically he's still my fiancé. Now he's getting cozy with another girl. That's Princess King Shui. Morong Tian barely survived breaking through to return origin rank. How is such a loser worthy of me? 3 years from now, I'll show you the huge gap between us. It's over. It's over. Master looks exhausted. Must be because I was reckless earlier. Will he get mad and kick me out of the sect? System, hurry up. I want to return this. This useless needle technique doesn't work. Take it back now. Once traded. No returns. Scam. Not even a 7-day return policy. I want to file a complaint. Or just give me back 2.5 years of lifespan. 5 years of life. That's 5 whole years of youth. Watch me teach you a lesson, Huifeng. If Master hadn't been here, you would have died for sure. Forget it, just call it tuition for protecting my student. I really can't stand seeing this dumb kid ruined. I feel just awful. Anyway, nothing major happened. He's young. Watching Qin Yanyu's breakthrough. He wanted to show off too. It's understandable. Just be careful next time. Hurry up and apologize to your master. Master. I know I messed up. Peak Master, don't blame Senior Morong. He's still badly hurt. But I lost 5 whole years of my life. Who could understand how frustrated I am? Don't cry, host. I, the system, understand you. Get lost. What a weird guy. Not sure when. I stopped finding him annoying. Master. So dirty. Your master is just mentally exhausted. He's just asleep. Not dead. Oh wow, you scared me. Thought Master passed away. Master really is a legend. He never smiles at male disciples. But Elder Liu just lets Master sleep leaning on him. If Hall Leader Li Yanteng saw this, he'd probably cough up blood right then and there. Weren't they gonna make medicine in a hurry? Why is he heading to the kitchen? Hey, Elder Liu, didn't you know? My master always acts differently from others. He doesn't even care to use those basic pill furnaces.
Then what does he use?
Don't tell me it's a wok.
That's right. He makes pills in the kitchen using a wok.
Shen Yunzhou is a real oddball.
Just relax. I'll check on you again tomorrow.
Kingland Peak Master. In the middle of the night. What's he doing here?
Never mind, just grab the medicine herbs first.
Morong Tian took so many of my herbs. Tonight I'll get it all back, with interest.
Master Shen just got back.
Isn't this a bit wrong for us? Maybe it's not very polite. You don't get it, don't worry.
Last time Olsu took herbs. He even took a whole bag of dirt. I recorded it all with a recording stone.
If Shen wants to check, we can help find the thief. Olsu is really shady. Herb prices are skyrocketing. Master, I'm forced into this. Drawing talismans is expensive. We gotta feed hundreds of people on our peak. Plus support your food, clothes, and cultivation. Master. Someone flying overhead just now. Looks like Elder Liu. Really, in the middle of the night. Why is he at Pingyun Peak? Mind your own business. Time to bail. Quick. Look at them. That's how proper alchemists do it. Unlike me. Always chopping with a kitchen knife on the board. Mystic 13 needles. Specially treats fire deviation, damaged hot meridian. Sounds awesome. But the person getting treated needs to be really strong. With my real power at broken body late stage, I can only help my disciples regulate their ki and blood. Like using a cannon to hit a mosquito. The enlightenment pill helps people understand their own path. Tyne is super sharp. His thunder sword already shows sword intent. This pill might help him touch the true gate of sword Dao. I wonder if this Dao enlightenment pill can help that kid attain the peerless sword heart. Only by successfully attaining the peerless sword heart can the sword mantra be considered truly mastered. Then his spiritual essence can transform into overbearing sword ki. Come on, it's time for the exciting mystery box round. System gotcha draw. Wanna bet your life? Get lost. Purple rarity. Barely broke even. As long as it's not junk like that cat teaser again. Congrats, host. You got a rare item, Mystic Void Eyes. Can see through thousands of restrictions and arrays. Spot weaknesses. And see the essence. Eyes that can see through rune arrays. This is interesting. How do I use it? I can't just gouge out my eyeballs to swap them, right? No need to worry, host. It's not a physical transplant, but a direct fusion of the Mystic Eye's power. Peak Master, the herbs are all processed. My bad. She's my disciple after all. If I kept looking, I'd be a total creep. Peak Master? It's nothing. Jingshu, go back and rest tonight. Come watch me refine pills another day. Holy crap, X-ray vision. I swear I didn't mean to just now. System, explain this to me. Didn't you say it sees through rune arrays? How can it see through clothes too? The Mystic Void Eyes can even see through ancient killing arrays. A few layers of clothing are nothing. What's the host so fussy about? Nothing. This is a top-tier god-level skill. If I were in a modern urban novel, I could make 500 billion with this one trick. Marry a rich beauty and reach the peak of my life. Host, stop daydreaming, though the eyes are strong. They require cultivation to support them. With your current broken body realm strength, you can only hold it for 5 seconds at a time. And no consecutive uses. Otherwise, you risk going blind. There's a catch, as expected. Guess I can't go peeking every day at those pretty female elders on Lingfu Mountain. What am I thinking? How could I be that kind of perverted disciple? Cooking no, pale refining. Admiration points +2. This heart-nurturing pill lasts 10 days. 1 bowl each time, taken in 3 doses. Remember, take it on an empty stomach. Did you get that? Yes, master. Your disciple will keep it in mind. All right, once your meridians are healed, I'll refine some Dao pills for you. Hope you condense the peerless sword heart soon. Calculating the days. In those 10 acres of herb fields in the back, the herbs should be ripe by now, right? The high-grade herbs Tian are swiped from the herb hall are just enough for a pound of grade 5 Dao pills. Peak Master, this is bad. What happened? Peak Master, go to the back mountain. Quick. Our herb garden was robbed. What? Asterisk huff asterisk. Master, this thief was actually quite kind. At least he left us 1 single sprout. Is this even stealing? This guy came here to restock his inventory. I put my blood, sweat, and tui, my own hands into planting these herbs. God-cursed herb thief. You even scraped the topsoil. How heartless can you be? OS, where did it go wrong? This soil at Qingyun Peak was clearly rich as oil. How did it turn into wasteland when I moved it here? Does this soil recognize its owner? The junk herbs Marong Tian swiped all survived when planted at Qingyun Peak. But I planted top-grade herbs in this soil, and they're all about to wither. Hall Master, bad news. Lingfu Mountain was robbed. That thief was so shameless. Not only did he strip elder shens, herbs at Qingyun Pavilion bare, he even scraped away layers of topsoil. If I catch that wretched thief, I'll slice off his tools to go with my wine. Asterisk, cough, asterisk, is that so? In that case, make sure to increase security. We must not let such a shameless scoundrel sneak into our herb hall. Come, master, open up and take your medicine. Disciple, this taste isn't right. Did you add something? As expected of the Peak Master, 1 sip and he tasted the extra herbs in the soup. Added herbs and still perfectly neutralized the properties? Not bad skill. What did you add? Water pill flowers. What? Water pill flowers. The withered one left in the garden. They're completely extinct now. The last single sprout was brewed into soup. I'm going to find that herb thief and skin him alive today. Or my name isn't Shen. Shen Yunzhou. Why are there so many spirit birds around Qingyun Peak? Peak Master, those birds seem to be attracted by the spirit energy coming from the back mountain. Celestial spring fluid plus spirit rhino grass. The energy is so dense. It drew these beasts here. I get it now. Qingyun Peak is dirt poor. How could a thief target us? Someone must have followed. The scent of these spirit birds here. It must be old Black Sue from the herb hall. That old geezer is retaliating for Tianer swiping his herbs. No way, I'm going to the herb hall to catch him now. Wait a second. Everything needs evidence. How do you prove the thief is from the herb hall? Could I mistake the herbs I grew myself? I'll know as soon as I search the place. The sect master already knows about this. He sent people to investigate secretly. By the time he finds out, my herbs will be in old Black Sue's stew. I have to go myself. Elder Shen, calm down. Who the thief is, this elder knows perfectly well. You know? Naturally. It really is Sue Wan. Hold on. Old Black Sue snuck over to steal herbs. But you, Elder Zhang, in the middle of the night, what were you doing at my back mountain? I didn't film this. My disciple did. You genuine? Then what was he doing there late at night? Well. He was chasing spirit birds in the peak. Happened to see this, and recorded it. What spirit bird needs chasing at midnight? This mirror. Hey, Elder Shen, don't be hasty. This thing is expensive. I can't just give it to you easily. Elder Shen, don't blame me. I was forced by old Black Sue too. After you swiped from him once, he jacked up the herb prices like crazy. Kingfu Peak already wastes resources on runes. With herb prices rising, I can barely afford to support my disciples. Elder Liu helped me beat him up. I'll refine pills for Fai Shuang for free. Elder Liu, we're fellow members. Don't do things that hurt our feelings. Sect Master, you must stand up for King Yun Peak. That old Black Sue has no respect for his age. He stripped my herbs bare. He didn't even spare the soil. What? Whole Master Sue stole your herbs. Sect Master, you must do justice for us. This time at Mount Pure Origin, I handled your mission perfectly. Not a single mistake. Who knew upon returning to Lingfu Mountain, I'd find my home robbed? That was a subhuman act. An animal, a total beast. Don't worry, Elder Shen. I will definitely give you an explanation. He looks a bit like Elder Zhang. Impossible. A Grand Emperor Soul Realm. How could he act so sneakily? Stop! Such suspicious behavior. Could a demon cult remnant have snuck in? Take my punch. Sect Master, stop. It's... Elder Zhang, it really is you. Sect Master. Can you see who it is before attacking next time? You were acting all sneaky, like a thief, and covering your face. I thought the demon cult remnants had become so arrogant. They'd plot in broad daylight on my mountain. By the way, what happened to your face? I fell. Sect Master. Hall Master Sue. You wouldn't want everyone to know about this, right? Sect Master, who is this? Elder Sue, you should look in a mirror. Sect Leader. I did all this for a reason. That old thief Shen is ruthless. He let his disciple enter my pharmacy hall and stole a huge amount of spirit medicine. Afterward, he refused to pay compensation. Asterisk cough asterisk. What the hell does Shen Yunzhou know about herbs? I just couldn't bear to see them wasted by him, so how come I heard Marong Tian took from you? And 70% was just lung-nourishing medicine. Well. Alright, enough talk. You are the head of the pharmacy hall.
If word of this behavior gets out,
Your reputation will surely suffer. How about this? Let Elder Shen take back the herbs that you took from Qingyun Peak. I will personally destroy this recording crystal. I'll handle the rest. Sect leader, those herbs belong to us. What do you mean take back? Hall Master Su, you wouldn't want this matter to spread, would you? Fine. He can only take a little. Not too much.
Elder Shen,
I've already spoken to the pharmacy hall. You can come with me now to recover Qingyun Peak's losses. Thank you, Sect leader. Let's go together. Wait, Sect leader. Please hold on a moment. I need to go get ready. What's wrong? Don't mind us. Many hands make light work. Pick early, go home early to cook dinner. Otherwise, it'll be dark soon. Then let's go. Hall Master Su is so generous. Then I won't be polite. Jingshu, let's move. This looks like a damn robbery, Shen Yunzhou. Reputation matters, Hall Master Su. Reputation matters. If the crystal's contents leak out, your dignity is gone. What a waste. Total destruction. Shen Yunzhou, how can you let your disciple ruin herbs like this? Enough, enough. Shen Yunzhou, I only took a few herbs from your peak. Tell your disciple to stop now. Damn it, you animals! You animals! Hall Master Su, think of your reputation. Reputation is important. All right, that's enough. Our Qingyun Peak can't fit anymore. Oh, we only packed this much. Ah, Hall Master Su. Hall Master Su, what's wrong with you? Sect leader, you've strangled him to death. The compensation for a Qingyun Peak is paid. I'm destroying this crystal now. Don't worry, my lips are famously sealed. Let's go back and plant herbs. Yes, master. In all the chaos, I didn't notice Marong Tian's aura. He broke through to the Guiyuan realm. Ah, Hall Master, bad news. Our pharmacy hall was also robbed. Hall Master. It doesn't hurt, Master. Pinch his philtrum, quick. Why are you slapping his face? Who pinches a philtrum like that? This kid's injuries aren't fully healed. He shouldn't overtrain. Resting will stabilize his realm. Sharpening the axe doesn't delay the woodcutting. What's this? Master, those look like King Fu Peak's 5 spirit ducks. Eating them can nourish mental strength. Elder Zhang only raised 30 of them. 5 spirit ducks? Jingshu, quick, quick. Cook them, cool down. Peak Master, Elder Zhang raised these. Is it really okay for us to eat them? What's wrong with it? Weren't you the one who ate the most just now? Anyway, Jingshu has a unique constitution. Eating spiritual food helps soothe the bone erosion poison. The scent of immortal spring liquid attracted half the birds on the mountain. We'll eat well from now on. Disciple, tomorrow set up a dozen traps around the herb garden. No need to buy food in town anymore. Yes, Master. Am I late? Oh, Elder Liu, what brings you here? The sect leader told me. The herb thief has been found. Oh, what did he say? Remnants of the demon cult stole the herbs. They even robbed the pharmacy hall. But they've been dealt with now. I mainly came to check on your injuries, but it seems you've recovered well. Thanks for your concern, Elder Liu. I'm all right now. That's good. I plan to help you regulate your energy tonight. Since you're fine, I'll be heading back soon. Actually, Elder Liu, I don't feel fully recovered yet. You took the pharmacy hall's herbs, didn't you? I'll have Fai Shuang pick some later to help you refine pills. Her cultivation is at a critical stage. These people all fly around, while I, a peak master, walk everywhere. So annoying. I need a fix. I must set up a grand protective array, specifically a no-fly zone. Even if a heavenly realm master comes, they'll have to walk like everyone else. Who can build it? The best at arrays in Lingfu Mountain is definitely that old guy, Zhang Sanshan. He stole my herbs. I have to fleece him for this. Is the news confirmed? Yes, sect leader. It's from the palace. Absolutely no mistake. Elder Shen split a peak with one sword at Chunyuan. He almost killed the Qin family patriarch. That's impossible, right? Shen Yunzhou has been right under our noses. Even with a Nirvana realm sworn brother. How could he reach such a level secretly? That shouldn't be his own power. It's likely a life-saving trump card, left by his sworn brother. But he used such a card, just for Murong Khan? Perhaps. His brother left him more than just one strike. Brother, this is more like a damn godfather. By the way, Elder Zhang, why are you wearing a mask lately? None of your business. I'm just asking. No need to be so angry.
Enough.
Shen is still an elder of our Lingfu Mountain. When we go to the Changshu sect, we must back him up. Sect leader, do you really think Murong Tian can beat Qin Canyu in 6 months? Yes, sect leader. Recent reports say Qin Canyu has reached the middle 3 realms, far ahead of her peers. She broke through at the Shunyuan pool. But didn't Murong Tian reach the Guiyuan realm too? With 6 months left. Why is there no chance? The gap between Guiyuan and Diling realm isn't easily bridged. It's a jump from the lower to upper realms, without long-term accumulation and sensing the Earth's will. It's impossible. Who said I expect him to reach the Diling realm? Then what do you mean, sect leader? Between the lower and middle realms, the power of the Guiyuan peak and Diling, isn't that different in essence? The only difference is the earthly power. if he can master a power comparable to it. A Guiyuan peak could challenge a Dilling realm. A power comparable to earthly power. Like a true sword intent. Alright, enough talk. You all get ready too. How long have you been stuck at Dilling realm? Find a way to break through. Don't embarrass me at the Tangshu sect. Liu Yunqing. The Liu family's 9 mystic lotus art. How many levels have you mastered? The geniuses of the Dan dynasty aren't just in the royal family. Liu's disciple, Ling Faishuang, has terrifying comprehension, no less than a Dao Sect scion. After all, she has mastered more than one intent. Lord Feng, what's so special about the soil in our garden? Just 2 days ago, Senior Brother Morong's medicinal plants were nearly crushed by the soil, but after planting them, they actually regained their vitality. The soil here on Qingyun Peak's back mountain is even more magical than the special soil in Medicine King Valley. Not only are there no dead seedlings, but the maturation time has been greatly shortened. Herbs that usually take years can be used for medicine in just a month or 2 here. The soil of our Qingyun Peak has absorbed the essence of the sun and moon. I personally watered this spiritual soil with spirit water for 81 days. Can it even be compared to ordinary soil? By the way, Lord Feng, why haven't I seen Senior Brother Morong all day? After his injuries were fully healed, I gave him an enlightenment pill. He should be refining its effects right now. I feel like I've completely become a tool for Tiana. This kid never rests for a moment. He's been practicing his sword from dawn to dusk since he recovered. Every morning I have to be ready to refine mind-clearing pills to ease his fatigue. What a burden. An enlightenment pill? What rank of pill is that? What are its effects? Why have I never heard of it? Rank 5. As for its effect, it just makes your brain a bit sharper, helping you understand things that are usually obscure. It's a pill that boosts comprehension. For such a pill, even if Valley Master Baiken made it, a slight mistake could risk damaging one's brain. To think Lord Feng can actually refine it. Master. What's all the fuss about? Didn't I tell you not to always be so loud and jumpy? It's easy to startle Qingsu. I'm already used to Senior Brother Morong's shouting. As for Lord Feng, well, he must be testing my reactions again.
He definitely wasn't startled.
That's how he explained it last time. Master, after taking the enlightenment pill, I feel like I've gained some insight. But practicing the sword alone, I always feel like something is missing, and I can't seem to suppress my sword momentum. Master, hurry and beat me up. This kid is already in the Guiyuan realm. I'm still just in the late body refining stage. If we spar, who knows who will beat whom? My disciple. Master's current state. Master, I can't hold it in anymore, hurry. Damn, is this kid trying to attack his master? Stop. Let's go to the martial arts field first. Can't we do it here? You wasteful brat. Look at the bamboo courtyard and wicker chairs that Qingsu set up. See what you've done to them. And what if you accidentally hurt Qingsu? Fine, then master, be quick. The sword momentum around Senior Brother Morong Seems to be verging towards sword intent. No wonder he can't suppress it. King Yun Peak is much more interesting than Medicine King Valley. Phew, I almost got sliced by that kid's sword key. Zan Luo's strength is too great. It's a problem. No, I need to hide somewhere for a few days before going back. Although I still have the 6 Pulse Divine Sword skill cards. Wasting them here would be a huge loss. Tianara's sword momentum will dissipate on its own in a few days. There's no danger to his life. But that enlightenment pill would be wasted. Hiding forever isn't the solution. I need to find a reliable person to spar with him, to fully trigger the pill's effects, and help him condense a peerless sword heart. Nephew Lin, what are you doing here? Have you eaten? Want to go to the martial arts hall with me and grab a bite? Greetings, Elder Shen. I'm not hungry. I'm here by my master's order to ask you to refine a pill. What kind of pill? Rank 4 Earth Gathering Pill. Earth Gathering Pill? That's a pill for practitioners in the Imperial Spirit Realm. Aren't you just a beginner in the Guiyuan realm? Why do you need an Earth Gathering Pill? Required for my cultivation technique. I can refine it, but it will have to wait a while. The herbs in my garden were just planted. It's not suitable to harvest them yet. If I buy them elsewhere, it would be a bit of a waste. When Master sent me to ask for the pill, I was still half doubting. Now he actually agreed so casually. When did Elder Shen become a rank 4 alchemist? Thank you for your trouble, Elder Shen. I will return in a few days then. Hey, Nephew Lin, don't rush. Since you're already here, why not take a stroll around the peak with me? Have some snacks and tea. I'm in a hurry to get back and continue practicing. Come on, let's go. My disciple is just now practicing at the martial arts field. Last time he was this enthusiastic. He borrowed 10,000 gold from me. I didn't see Morong Tian fight in the last competition. It won't hurt to take a look. Exactly. What kind of sword style is it? That made him reject Master's pure moon palm? Why hasn't Master arrived yet? If he doesn't come soon, I won't be able to control it. With great difficulty, my sword momentum has become so active. And I've begun to grasp the peerless sword secret. If I miss this chance, next time will be hard. No, I'm going to find him. Master, you're finally here. What terrifying vision and reaction speed. He saw through the sword light's trajectory at a glance, and counterattacked instantly. As expected of Lin Faishuang, the perennial champion. This strength is so stable. Disciple, I'm afraid I'd hurt you if I fought, so I've brought senior sister Lin to spar with you. Make sure to treat her well. Master will take his leave now. I knew it. The tea and sparring were all a lie. He clearly dragged me here to be free labor. Thank you, senior sister Lin. So you've come, junior brother. This sword momentum is a bit strange. Definitely not ordinary. It's even showing a prototype of sword intent. In that case, I really want to test his mettle. Your sword momentum is good, but not pure enough. You should simplify the complex. Thank you for the guidance, senior sister. Again. Holy cow, she's so strong. Both are in the Guiyuan realm. But Lin Faishuang doesn't even use martial skills. And uses very little spiritual energy. Look at Tiana. Each sword strike has no spiritual energy burst. It looks flashy and loud, like a falling leaf clinging to a violent current, calmly slipping through the gaps. He hasn't even touched a corner of her white robes. He can't even touch her clothes. The difference isn't in their moves, but in combat experience and vision. Faishuang started training on his own in the world 2 years ago. He's fought in countless life and death battles. They are the same level. But it's not so easy for Murong Tian to beat him. Going down the mountain to train. 2 years ago, Faishuang would leave the mountain every so often. He wasn't just fighting monsters in the mountains, but also taking sect missions. He even ran into traps set by the demon sect's remnants, just to get back at Lingfu Mountain.
Cough.
No matter how many times he faced deadly danger, he made it through. Fighting outside isn't like sparring with sect mates. No holding back. They're real life and death fights. In that kind of environment,
He had to manage his energy as much as possible.
it's that kind of fighting on the edge that has pushed his fighting skills way beyond his peers. I get that. That's how it's written in all the web novels. When battle power is the same, those with more experience can totally crush the ones without it. Tiana has strong sword pressure and a high-level martial skill, but doesn't know how to use it properly. Ling Faishuang, on the other hand, saves his power and picks out flaws instinctively. Yu Zhang and Wang Hu are way behind Tiana. Something's off. No matter which way I attack, or how I change moves, he always blocks my weak spot ahead of time. Sometimes when I just lift my hand, his palm already hits me in the chest. I never noticed before, but Murong Tian is actually pretty sharp. His talent seemed low, so it's normal no one paid him any attention. You're blaming Elder Shen from Lingfu Mountain. Lingfu Mountain's situation right now is tough. I can't handle everything myself. This world is survival of the fittest. If you and Murong Tian had stayed like before, Lingfu Mountain still wouldn't value you, even if we used up a lot of resources. To help you raise your cultivation, it wouldn't work. After the demon sect war back then, Lingfu Mountain was badly hurt. I can only use all our resources to train the disciples with real talent. We have to be alert for the demon sect's return. Wasn't the demon sect wiped out? Only their main base was destroyed. High-level demon sect guys still exist. Half of them are hiding, regaining their strength. They're ready to come back anytime. You keep saying demon sect, demon sect. But what evil things have they done? The demon sect is complicated. When the demon sect invaded, the Pingshan dynasty attacked Langshang too. If Lingfu Mountain hadn't stopped the demon sect, and the South Guard King hadn't held Wolfu, Dan dynasty would have been gone by now. So, you suspect the demon sect and Pingshan dynasty are connected? Maybe. The demon sect is good at controlling monsters, and the royal family of Pingshan dynasty just happens to have the best beast control skills in the entire southern domain. Do you know which 3 Qian Kun level figures We're with the Southguard King? Not really. First, General Luo Hai of Pingshan Dynasty. Qiankun level beginner. He's been killed. Second, commander of Pingshan's tiger hunting army. King Lingfeng of Pingshan Zhou. Also Qiankun beginner. Third, HM Pu. It was Zhou Zhao's tamed monster. The Crimson Flame Tiger, which was also at Qiankun level. A monster. Dang, I always thought Zhao Aohai was just a 3-person team. Had no idea there was a Qiankun level monster hidden too. Do you know why lately the Southguard King had to go to Langyuan? Because rumors in Dan said his power had dropped to D-Ling level. So he had to show up to shut down people's suspicions. Pingshan Dynasty is testing him. They're having a hard time holding back. Looks like they're planning a comeback. Maybe it won't be long. Until the demon Sect shows again. If the sky falls, someone taller will hold it up. My job now is just to help Tianer win the 3-year duel in half a year. And get system rewards. That's what matters. So Master, why did you suddenly come to King Yun Peak today? I came to tell you something else. About the newly revealed Kangwu realm in the southern domain. I'd like Merong Tian, Fai Shuang, and Zheng Yun to head there together for some training. The mansion of Lord Kangwu. The Kangwu realm is now at the entrance of the extreme north. A lot of people are already heading over there, judging by the crumbling seal. It should open in about 2 months. If you want to enter, I can figure something out for you. Wait, didn't Elder Liu say there's an age limit to go in? I can enter too? He said there's an age cap. Not that you can't change your age. As long as you're not Tianling level. With a special pill, anyone can get in. Of course, these pills aren't cheap. At Medicine King Valley, one costs 3 million gold. No way. Why not? Afraid to die? Aren't you supposed to be tough? You even dared to fight Old Man Qin. And now you're scared? Well, that's all thanks to the stuff my sworn brother left me. If not, I wouldn't dare mess with Old Man Qin. Shen Yunzhou, be honest with me. How much did your adoptive father leave you? What adoptive father? He's obviously my sworn brother, okay? And not much stuff. It's all used up. Nothing left at all. Really? For real, more real than pearls. I don't believe you. Damn, they can't even fly. No way, I have to go to Kingfu Peak and set up an air-clearing protective array. He actually lasted 10 moves against me. One more time, senior sister. That sword was just a feint. The real strike's coming from below. Third move of Thunder Sword. Lightning out of nowhere. Nice move. But your plan was too obvious. His aura disappeared. The lightning covered his movement. Senior sister, check your back. Only a shadow left, crap. Damn, that's what you call Guiyuan level. Tiana is totally getting beaten by this girl. Did I use too much force? Did I go too far? He used sunlight to hide his attack. Clever move. If I hadn't instinctively struck with the flying flower's palm, I probably would have been hurt. As for hitting him 3 times in a row, that's just a habit from fighting outside. Whenever I get a chance, I'll go all out and land 18 hits. Shatter their insides. Being able to stop myself at the 3rd strike is already my limit. Senior Morong.
Elder Shen.
Sorry, I was too rough. How badly is he hurt?
It's okay.
But this will probably delay his sword practice for a while. If Chinchilli is gone later, he might have to spend endless days to catch up. In 5 months, he'll have his 3-year duel with Qing Kenyu. No idea if by then. It was supposed to be friendly sparring. But I went too hard and hurt him. If I mess up his 3-year duel, I'll be the one to blame. Elder Shen, don't worry. If needed, I can come to Kingyun Peak for an hour every day to practice with Junior Morong. But if I do that, would it mess up your schedule?
It's okay, I'll just sleep a bit less.
Well, then I'll trouble you, Junior Lin. I get a free sparring partner. Now I don't have to worry about that rebellious student attacking me with a sword. Come on, open your mouth, my good disciple. What is this stuff? Is it safe to drink? Even things that give off toxic fumes, he can swallow them down. This junior brother is really tough on himself. Senior Sister Lin, go again. Didn't you say this injury would set you back a lot of time? From when he drank that stuff until now, it's only been like a quarter to half an hour. Now, Merong Tian doesn't look injured at all. Why do I feel like I've been played? The free sparring partner problem is solved. Now I need to head over to Kingfu Peak and settle the matter of the big protection array. Master, what's going on with you? Why do you wear a mask all day? Don't ask too much about things in the world. How's your Heavenly Sword Talisman practice going? Ever since I took that spiritual medicine from Kingyun Peak last time, my Guiyuan Realm Foundation is stable now. I should practice a bit longer, and I'll fully master the Heavenly Sword Talisman. Then I want to visit Kingyun Peak. For what? To challenge junior brother Morong again. Forget it. Shen Yunzhou taught Morong Tian the Thunderclap Sword, which is a top-grade earth technique. And that sky-splitting slash is even a heaven-grade skill. Unless you can grasp the true meaning in the talisman like the Heavenly Sword Elder did back then. Otherwise, I suggest you don't go take a beating. As far as I know, Morong Tian is about as strong as you right now. What? Junior brother Morong advanced to Guiyuan Realm too. How is that possible? 2 months ago, he was just starting Sea Abandonment Realm. How did he catch up to me so fast? So who's the genius and who's the loser now? Anyone dares call Morong Tian useless again, I'll poke 10,000 holes in him with my Heavenly Sword Talisman. Qi Feng. What's got you so worked up? Qi Feng. It's Elder Shen. Elder Shen is coming up the mountain. Shen Yunzhou. Why is he here? Outsiders think the Spirit Medicine Hall raid was done by the demonic sect. But I know, it was definitely him. Old Su has fainted from anger twice because of this. Now he comes to Qingfeng Peak. Is it because he remembers I also took some spirit medicine? Is he here to settle the score? Elder Zhang. Long time no see, huh? Nephew Yu, where's your master? Is this bastard trying to intimidate me? Even if he can't see my face, can he sense my Emperor Spirit Realm aura? Wait, Elder Zhang is still wearing a mask? What's with all this now? Isn't it because Elder Liu was misled by you? Accident? Totally, an accident. We're all family here. No need to be formal. I'm here today to ask Elder Zhang for a small favor. These two bandits are in cahoots. Now I get what backed by big dogs means. I've really seen it all today. Go ahead and say what you want, Elder Shen. As long as it's within my ability, I wouldn't dare say no.
If I say no,
He'll call Liu Elder in from outside and say I'll make pills for King Luan Peak every day and help him beat me up. Is the other half of my face going to survive? Come on, Elder Zhang. Let's find a place to talk privately. After all, you wouldn't want that matter to be known by others, right? What matter? Even I, your own disciple, can know. Elder Shen, what do you really want? Here's the deal. To avoid more spirit medicine getting stolen from Qingyun Peak, I'd like you to help set up a peak guarding array. As for the effect, I just want it similar to the Lingfu Mountain Protection Array. What?
Elder Shen,
Do you know how many people and years it took our Qingfu Mountain ancestors to forge that protection array? And now you want me to make the same for Qingyun Peak? It's not like I'm asking for free. I'll pay you, see? What, you think Qingfu Peak is hurting for 10,000 gold? 10,000 pounds isn't enough. You also have to refine pills for Qingfu Peak. I can set up a protection array, but the effect won't match the mountain array. And Qingyun Peak has to pay for the materials. Lao Zhang, you got it wrong. I'm not here to discuss. You stealing Qingyun Peak's spirit medicine. The head and other elders still don't know, but if I tell them right now, what will happen to Qingfu Peak's reputation? What about your fame as a Grade 5 talisman master? Why ruin your whole life over such a small thing? You have no proof. You really need proof for this kind of thing. You ever heard it only takes a mouth to start a rumor, but legs break trying to clear it up? If you refuse, I'll have those opera singers from Farong Pavilion wander Lingfu Mountain yelling your name wrong every day. Better yet, have the male singers do it, crying and clutching their butts while shouting. Does that even look like an elder anymore? Where'd he learn to act like a street thug? Even these dirty tricks are fair game for him. Where's the decency, Shuzayan? Don't worry, I can't make pills for Qingfu Peak. But if nephew you needs medicine, just come to me anytime. Would I dare refuse? There's a demon lady watching from outside. Fine, that's settled then. I'll wait for your good news, Lao Zhang. That's Liu the for you. Why did you want Elder Zhang anyway? Nothing major, just catching up. Catching up, huh? What could they have to catch up about? If you're really catching up, why bring me along?
the head said.
Fai Shuang was tricked by you into sparring with Marong Tian today. How's the training going? It was mutual consent. How is that tricking? Fai Shuang may be bad at socializing, but when it comes to fighting, he's super experienced. If Marong Tan learns well from him, that's not a bad thing. If he can grasp any sword intent, plus the sword techniques you taught him, beating Qin Shanyu is actually possible. I thought you never believed he could win. Inside the pure spirit stone, Marong Tan's meridians took wave after wave of spiritual power, and he lasted almost a month without even a word of complaint. That stubborn refusal to quit is rare in a teenager. Maybe he really can win. Princess, how have you found your time on Qingyun Peak? Jingshu, she's been great, smart and caring. Way less hassle than that fool, Marong Tian. A disciple like Zhao Jingshu, who's smart and obedient, and even thoughtful too. Every time I teach her alchemy, she gets it right away, and can even take it further. The perfect student, really. So about taking the princess as a disciple. Have you made a decision? Like I said last time, we'll talk after Murong Tian and the Qin family business is settled. Despairing roast regulations, Tianer. Can't take a new student till his worship points max out. I'm in despair too. Are you using this to make His Highness take a stand? So he'll back you up later? No, stop making stuff up. If I wanted that, I'd just take her in already. We'd be family then? Could Zhao Aohai just watch? You get bullied at Tangshu Sect? Got it. So Shen Yunzhou still hasn't taken the princess as a disciple. Because he's waiting to see sincerity from His Highness. When the 3-year challenge comes, if there's no war at Wolf Ravine, you want His Highness to bring a few deputy generals to Tangshu Sect. You can't touch the 300,000-man army, though. Otherwise, the North Qin royal family would be too scared to sleep.